Uh, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully, oh, true, truce. Are you just not getting the live start? Just woke up. I just woke up 30 minutes ago from now full shift. You're back home. Nice. It was just one day with your sister. That was very short. Or maybe 2 days. Well, it was hard for me to sleep. I was like sleepy, but I couldn't sleep. Like I was, maybe I was tired, but I couldn't sleep because I guess I was trying to go to sleep at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. I was trying to go to sleep, but like my body wasn't letting me. But I did take a nap, so it was like maybe 5, 6 hours. Maybe it was 5 hours. I don't know. What's up? I was gonna see if I'm not sure if I put the live stream in like is it public? Stunning. Like have a sleep. I got finally freaking Pilot has I hate when they have those like foam cups. I like the more of the hard plastic or the hard what do you call this? I don't know. I hate when they have the foam ones. This one's the one I prefer. So we are at the Pilot right now. You can tell we're about to get started on the clock right now. About to start driving, and it's gonna be. It's not too long. I guess we have like about 500 miles. Boy, no, that's long. Actually, it's good 8 hours. Seems like 8 hours. Um, how long have you been working today? Well, I actually put today. What time? What time is it? Yesterday, at the 30th, I started driving at what time? 3, 4 a.m. And then I stopped driving at like 1 p.m. And then I took a nap at like 3 p.m. to 11:30. And now I'm about to drive. There you go. All right, cool. Um, to start the vehicle now. And we're going to start heading out. Max, thank you for the amazing vibe right there, man. Thank you for the positivity right there. I'm gonna get a water actually. Something? What I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or TTS. Ben's going to sleep already? Google? On.
At Truthsonly1 said, "Did you go in the stores?" At Truthsonly1 said, "Brian." At Briansummers-FAD said, "Not just by the lazy river and got burger."
What happened?
At Briansummers-FAD said, "Then I went to a few bars."
Okay.
Turn right on Campstool Road, then take the second right. turn right on I-80 West.
At Summers-FAB said, what's the load today?
Carrying the same load like from the last stream. It's that pizza load that I
At
told you
Truthfully
guys
One
about.
said, what did you eat, Chris?
I ate leftover gizzards from yesterday night. Since today's a new day at my time, the day before. And a little breakfast box and then some chicken soup. Thing. Back on the road, man. Back.
Continue on I-80.
At Summers-FAB said, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's the first of the month.
Not yet. Not yet. Still got the 31st. Today. How's that?
At Summers-FAB said, damn. At Truthfully One said, wake me up when September ends. At Summers-FAB said, off by one day. At Summers-FAB said, he was a boy, she was a girl.
Alright. I feel a little cloudy in my head, you know. Could have slept a lot. I got
At
into that rhythm.
David-C91 said, greetings from New Zealand, brother.
New Zealand. New Zealand.
At Summers-FAB said,
Philip,
you seemed down earlier, sir.
you seemed down earlier. Yeah, I think I just feel
At Truthfully One
waking up, I guess,
said,
you know.
you still sleepy.
Plus, like, another thing that I kept thinking about was like my cousin's wedding. The rehearsals today. You know, I wanted to get there. I wanted to get there sometime yesterday, but it didn't work out.
At Truthfully One said, or just groggy. At Summers-FAB said, sometimes I'm mad when I wake up, I get it. At Truthfully One said, I'm sorry. At Joshabal-LAS said, I know that everywhere.
Goofy was I know that everywhere, Joshua. And
It's okay, don't be sad, at least you are good health and you're okay. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. Damn 17 viewers. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. But not a single drop in the tip jar. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. How selfish. At Truthsumly1. Said. Share, like, and subscribe. Party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper.
Yeah, folks, anybody view the live stream, say what's up, or just give a like if you're not that person to chat. It's a good amount of people just kind of like hang out without chatting. So, yeah. It's one of the things that's bumming me out today, I guess. I'm supposed to be over there, but in the rehearsal. And then,
At Truthsumly1.
but I missed the wedding, I guess.
Sorry, I forget about the TTS thing.
Wow. Just say something. Well, the party poppers, it's not too bad. But I'm not sure. You know, I'm in that town. It's called Cheyenne, I think in Nebraska. Or no, is it Wyoming? Where I had to go to the hospital because of bronchitis. It just gave me flashbacks. Cheyenne's gonna be always in my head now.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. You just had bronchitis.
I had a bronchitis, remember, when I was training. I told you guys that happened.
At Truthsumly1. Said. Oh damn, but you see you are good now.
So right now I'm good. Right now.
At Truthsumly1.
I was like coughing all the time.
Amen, thanks to God in good health.
I was like coughing a lot. Sometimes I cough here and there, but it's now mostly gone, I think. It took like a long time to get that out of my system. It's coughing. You know, remember my
At Brian Summers
ribs were starting to
FAB.
hurt.
Said. Never had it, hopefully it doesn't get me. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. It sounds like a struggle.
It is. It is. But I guess it was a challenge, though. It was a challenge, but I remember 2018 was the worst we got. Like, I couldn't even walk a couple steps. It was that bad, and it was like my lungs were full of like phlegm. And it was that time was bad. I remember I couldn't walk down the stairs or just anywhere without feeling like I ran 100 miles, 10 miles. This time around, it was hard to breathe. But at least I could have walked, but it was just sucked because I was just
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. Jesus. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. So it's just hard to breath overall.
Yeah. That is like it's just coughing so Right.
At DDJ Tweduzudahudadeya. Said. K. At DDJ Tweduzudahudadeya. Said.
Damn it, spammers. They had to do it. They had to do it.
Hudadeya. Said. K. At D.
Just gonna let that out. Turn on TTS for a second. Not much happened to me with me today. Well, it was just, if you're talking about like my day right now, I just woke up and started the live stream actually. And I started driving now. Yesterday I was up at like 4 a.m. Drove for like 8 hours. A few stops. And scrolled on the internet for a little bit and knocked out. Well, it took a long time for me to sleep.
At Truthsonly 1. Said. How does the Batmo truck feel today? She is bebbing. At Jeff-C8 up. Said. Always nice to see you, Mr. Doctor.
Jeffs. Appreciate you, man. The Batmo truck, I like that. It's
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. Just another day.
the truck seems like it's doing fine.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. I took the day off and got a tan.
All right, man. It's good. It's good to change things up a little bit, you know. Got a tan. You go like hang out at the lake or something, or based off the message earlier. Let's see. Brother.
At Truthsonly 1. Said. Batman teacher of sleep. At Brian Summers
I
FAD.
guess you could
Said.
do that.
Now we can curse since it's Friday.
Oh yeah, today's Friday. But
At
it's
Jeff-C8
not
up.
Friday for
Said. Mr. Doctor has helped me with my depression and anxiety.
Where is it?
I can't thank you enough. At Truthsonly 1. Said. Brian aka Mr. J as in Joker didn't get a tan cause he's old as the Joker, meanwhile I look like a 3 gallons. At Esper Van Horn 7309. Said. Hello sleep doctor, how are you friend?
Esther. I'm fine, just doing great. I just started driving.
At Truthsonly 1.
Started the
Said.
day today.
3-color ice cream sandwich, but at least I'm cute. At KL_Yay. Said. Ever farted so much it starts bleeding?
No.
@BrianSummers-FAB said. True. @BrianSummers-FAB said. I am God's funniest clown.
How's your day, Esther? How's your day, Jeff? How's your day, Truth, Brian? And
Esther
anybody
Van Horn
new in the chat?
7309 said. Really? Drive safely. @Truthsonly1 said. Mastermind.
Yeah.
@Truthsonly1
I
said.
had a weird
Not a
dream.
clown, that's just the mask.
I had a weird dream. I don't remember. I was dreaming about something.
@BrianSummers-FAB said. SSHH. @KL_Ye said. Joke aside, safe drive, bro. Esther Van Horn 7309 said. My
Thank
day
you
is
for
always a
sending me the
beautiful day.
dream. That's good,
@BrianSummers-FAB
Esther. You're enjoying
said.
life.
They know too much.
We got the eagle. We got an eagle. Freedom right there. Free bird. Yeah.
@Truthsonly1 said. Sorry, Mr. J. Law.
Eagle. Yeah, I'm driving right now there.
@Truthsonly1
Thomas.
said. www.tommy. @BrianSummers-FAB
Eagle.
said. Top of the morning to ya.
Yes, sir. It was prophesied.
@BrianSummers-FAB said.
To be
Good
getting
man,
good
Tommy.
gifts.
Esther Van Horn 7309 said. You also have a hummingbird. That's my nickname name.
Just started driving, by the way, Thomas. I did. I guess you're started driving too.
@Truthsonly1 said. W. Tommy. @BrianSummers-FAB
Yeah.
said. He's making money while he's making money. @KL_Ye said. Nickname name. Unamused. @BrianSummers-FAB said. How innovative.
KI, what's up, man? Tell me more about yourself. I know you were joking earlier. I want to get to know you, man. Or anybody new in the chat.
@TommyX3 said. Yes, just stared, had to wait for my reset. @Jeff-C8up said.
Alright.
Mr. Doctor would make a fantastic therapist. You look like you are one.
A therapist. I guess like a. I would like to help people. Just have a positive atmosphere. And if that helps people, the more the business is just better, I guess.
@Truthsonly1 said. Yes, he's Master Bruce, our sensei. @Youngenzo_O said. I didn't like the voting system we had for the mods. @BrianSummers-FAB
Do you have another
said. He does look very wise.
do you have another idea there, young Gonzo? And by the way, no lot lizards still.
Esther Van Horn 7309 said. Well, it's midnight, so I better try to get some rest. Be safe and have a blessed day or evening. @Youngenzo_O said. Are you on the way to the next Lot Lizard Clubhouse?
Good night there, Esther.
@Truthsonly1 said. Good night, Esther. Hummingbird suits you. @BrianSummers-FAB said. D-Aim Tommy.
A star, a sun, 3
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, you're really looking for a seat on the truck. At Esper Van Horn 7309. Said, thank you true. At Briansummers-FAB. Said, hell yeah. At Trutzenly 1. Said, lol.
I don't know if you, jeez, Esther, I'm not
At
trying to keep
Trutzenly
you
1.
up, but
Said,
said
you're
you,
welcome, always good to see you here, Esther.
you-
At
you
Esther Van Horn
dance, I'm not sure if you've ever
7309.
performed or
Said,
anything like that,
thank you, sleep doctor.
but, it'd be cool to see some dance moves.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, we're the real OGS. At Briansummers-FAB. Said, all the others are fakes.
Frauds.
At Trutzenly 1. Said, W. Brian. At Jeff-C8 said, Mr. Doctor is keeping me safe from trying to injure myself. This channel is helping me with so much. At Trutzenly 1. Said, W. Sleep. At Trutzenly 1. Said, W. Family. At Esper Van Horn 7309. Said, I didn't quite hear you, sleep doctor.
Pretty much that's the same. You said you teach dance. I was just wondering if you ever like perform on stage or something like that, or like a pep rally or something. I'm glad I get to help. I get to help you out there, Jeff, on what you're dealing with. If you're ever
Pepper underscoring dot dash S1885 said, Dr. Pepper in the house. Anyone want any Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, perhaps.
Dr. Pepper. What's your thoughts about Coca-Cola? No, Dr. Pepper fans are hardcore.
At TomEats3. Said, and pink waving.
Thomas, today,
At Pepper underscoring dot dash S1885. Said, overrated but not as overrated as Mountain Dew. At Esper Van
Coca-Cola.
Horn 7309. Said, yes, I compete in belly dancing. I travel worldwide. I represent California.
No way. Is it like on TV or I don't know, is it on some sort of news station or something like that? That's so cool. Belly dancing. Wow.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, turn in your Texas citizenship if you think the Dr. P is overrated.
For me, I think what I think about Dr. Pepper is
At Trutzenly 1. Said, I like Dr. Pepper. At Trutzenly 1.
I'm not a soda guy.
Better than Coke.
I'm not too much. I don't drink too much soda, only with liquor. So it doesn't matter to me. I never actually tried liquor with Dr. Pepper, so I need to try that one.
At Briansummers-FAB. You're breaking my heart, sleep.
What? I'm not a soda guy, you know?
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, I don't think it mixes well. At What about Agua Fresca?
Oh, Frescas. That is awesome. It's always good to drink here. It says fresh water.
At Younginzo_O said, you got to mix some of that soda with a dry-skinned lot lizard. At Truthsonly1 said,
There you go,
lol.
Gonzo.
At Briansummers-FAP said, Gonzo might be onto something. At Truthsonly1 said, Donde estás tu novia?
To Novia. My Novia? Novia. Sasha? Is that what you're referring to?
At Younginzo_O said, Donde está tu papa? At Truthsonly1 said, see.
I don't know. I have no idea.
At Esther Van Horn 7309 said, Sleep doctor, you and your followers have a blessed trip, stay awake. If you get sleepy, eat sunflower seeds. I was told they help keeping one awake. At Briansummers-FAP
Appreciate it.
said,
Hey,
what is that, some kind of French? At Truthsonly1 said, En tu corazón. At Truthsonly1 said,
sunflower
ah.
seeds. Yeah, it works. Sunflower seeds definitely helps out.
At CMCU #6142 said, Love is blind, that's why you can't see our creator, but you can see his love all around you. At Truthsonly1 said, El Papa de Quien.
That's W comment, I guess. Sunflower seeds
At
you can only eat so much
Truthsonly1
until
said,
like, your tongue
And I
is
Papa
like
esta
raw,
en su casa muchacho.
you know?
At Briansummers-FAP said, Where is that?
Oh, my tripod, my stands. Oh, so weird. Come on, stay still. Can't get this tripod. Stay still.
At Briansummers-FAP said, Time to throw him in the brig.
Zach, I
At
hope his
Younginzo_O
power came back
said,
on.
Why?
His, remember, I guess he had experienced this severe storm, so his power went out. He's relying on a
At
generator.
Younginzo_O said, Comment, it doesn't read it.
Which one? long have I been up? I just woke up not too long ago, 11:30 p.m.
At Truthsonly1 said, www Tommy.
Thanks, Toss. Supporter on day one.
At Briansomers-FAP said, now let's reveal all of our darkest secrets here. At Truthsonly1 said, okay you first. At Truthsonly1 said, Brian. At Briansomers-FAP said, something even Batman couldn't get out of you. At Truthsonly1
Oh,
said,
shit.
lol.
I
At
think that's one of my
Briansomers-FAP
favorite.
said, I have an immense fear of balloon animals.
One of my
At
favorite gifts
Truthsonly1
is
said,
one of my favorite gifts is the clapping wars. I just like how cute that guy is, and of course, Eagle reminds me of freedom. So far. I don't even know how much the clapping seal is worth. Wyoming fellas. Deepest, darkest secrets. Anybody else want that stuff?
At PM 2027 LV said, hi.
What's up, PM? PM.
At Briansomers-FAP said, now I got my headset in.
Nice.
At Briansomers-FAP said, hear you loud and clear. At Jeff-CA
Perfect.
said, you are so respectful in this channel.
I try to be as respectful as possible. I try to represent.
At Jeff-CA said,
Christ-like.
I respect your work. At Briansomers-FAP said, bring back the mirror background for the OG fans.
The mirror, man.
At PM 2027 LV said, love you.
That'd be a good idea now. Reflect. If the sun hits it, then. PM. We trying to. So that.
At Briansomers-FAP said, lol, just a green screen background of your closet mirror.
Oh yes. The OG black sheet, bed sheet, background, or just the closet mirror. Before that, it was a van, and before that one, it was the guys, oh, wait, nobody from here saw the truck camera.
At Jeff-C8 up. Said, you are such a kind person with a heart of gold yellow heart. Thank you when I'm feeling down. At
Hear
Briansomers-FAB.
that, Phyllis?
Said, did you bring Perry with you?
Perry the platypus? No, I don't want to make a comment. Jeff, noticing he's very positive right now. W Jeff, that's what I want to say. That's what I want to say. No, I didn't bring anything yet from the house. Just like that. I don't have everything. Well, I do. I don't even have my air fryer with me, man. Still gotta drop by Texas.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, just us boys sir.
Just us boys.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, exactly.
Are you saying like that's what's happening right now, or?
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, so meet any interesting lizards today?
I haven't seen one yet, honestly. I might have a few, maybe a few that I might have been. No, I've never seen one so far. I feel like you could tell.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, have you seen one at all?
I don't think so. No, never seen one. Some truck driver ladies kind of look like,
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, I think they all went to online escort work law.
I think so. I think so, man. The day of the wild lizards, it's done. The prime time of wild lizards. The golden age, right? The golden age of wild lizards are gone. I shouldn't say it that way. I should say it a different way, you know?
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, yes, door-to-door sales is dead.
Yeah. You're driving like I-80 all the way 400 miles, you know. It's like that's when it's more enjoyable. I don't like going on the winding roads, back the winding roads. Sometimes the view is nice. You know. Still looks like a full
Briansummer-FAP said, have you hit more places while trucking than you did with van life?
Oh,
At
yeah.
Jeff-C8up
That's that.
said, going door to door was completely unnecessary. They drove me crazy.
Where's this thing? Look at this thing right here. Let's see if you guys can catch it. It's got a statue thing. Yes, to answer that question, I did go a lot more. But it's kind of not fair because, like, in the van, I actually got to explore the areas. So I got to really explore, more of Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma. And trucking is like I'm just flying through passing by. I'm like, well, did I actually experience it, or I would say when I visited, I think they're kind of buffering up.
Said, yeah, you cutting out our end.
Going through the mountains.
At Briansummers-FA said, dang, it's even killing Starlink.
Well, I don't Starlink on actually. It's just using my I'm using Starlink for my TTS. Let's see. On Starlink, it should not. Hopefully, Hopefully, it doesn't go down.
At Briansummers-FAB said, he's going through the mountains ATM. At Truthsonly1 said, thank.
Yeah, I'm going through the mountains right now.
At Truthsonly
Was.
1 said, yeah, we back. At Briansummers-FAB.
Oh, well, that's whatever that's whatever I passed, it was pretty hills or whatever it was. I think it does have some, because I just passed some near Laramie. There's some mountains there, I guess. There's some giant hills. We good now. Starlink is carrying the stream right now.
At Truthsonly 1
TTS.
said, she'll be coming around the mountains when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountains when she comes.
There it is. Famous song.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, now we're talking.
Right now we are passing. Somebody correct me if I'm saying it wrong. Laramie, Wyoming. Actually, I am in Wyoming, not Nebraska. I just passed Nebraska. I'm in Wyoming, so that's correct.
At Truthsonly 1 said, anyway, I wanna drive by mountains in the night. At Truthsonly 1 said, yes. At Briansummers-FAB. Said, Nebraska is as flat as it can be. At Briansummers-FAB. Said, lots of corn, lots of nothing.
Yeah. A lot of nothing.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said, they have Sioux City, but it's not impressive lol.
We're still talking about Nebraska. I don't remember. City. If I passed it.
At Truthsonly 1 said, we have to go to Gotham City, that's home. At Briansummers-FAB. Said, we can talk about whatever you want, honey.
But, I don't mind anything. What's the farthest you've been there? Truth? Brian? Yeah. Any states have you been into? I know, how many states have you been currently? Or not?
At Brian Summers FAB. Said, everywhere but east.
Everywhere but east.
At Truthsonly 1. Said, like hanging out in.
Really? Yeah. Or anything. I would love to. I know when I take my 34-hour reset at a certain city, like I'm about to take a 34-hour reset in Salt Lake City, and maybe during that time I'm gonna go to the movies. Who's gonna see Spider-Man? Hopefully I see Spider-Man sometime tomorrow, maybe tonight, depending on how I feel. Actually excited.
At Truthsonly 1. Said, only California, Chicago, Washington, Texas once I believe, but I was like 6, and then Arizona, Alaska. At Brian Summers FAB. Said, nah, I gotta see it.
Was it Alaska?
At Brian Summers FAB. Said, haven't seen Spider-Man in a while.
Yeah, that new one that came out yesterday. Right? Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the movies and maybe have a whole day there. Or try to
At
find
Brian
a
Summers
flight.
FAB. Said, if I had to retire, it would be in Oregon. At Truthsonly 1. Said, yes, I went to Coldfoot, Alaska, way up between mountains, had to take a little plane.
I want to go to Alaska. Camp there for camping there. That's professional. I'd be like the outdoor boys. No, but what was I talking about? I just lost my train of thought.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said, that sounds awesome. At Truthsonly 1. Said, it was very beautiful, hard for sure, and the sun wouldn't go down mode of the night. It was bright in the night in summer, I think. At
That I
Brian
would
Summers
like to experience,
FAB. Said, love the snow. At Truthsonly 1. Said, I went walking along there to the river and all over. At Brian Summers FAB. Said, when do you even come back to San Antonio sleep?
That's a great question.
At Truthsonly
know.
1. Said, I saw a moose, yay.
A moose. You've seen bears? I know there's a lot of bears over there. I think, right? I don't have a specific date. I could text my dispatch to say, hey, can you swing me by San Antonio?
At TomX3.
But
Said, did you answer it? Did you answer it? Is this your first going to Salt Lake City? At Truthsonly 1.
I did.
Many bears, but the ones on the walls mounted law. At Brian Summers FAB.
I'll
Said,
say it right
when
now.
you come back, we gotta link up and run the trails you're talking about.
Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been there, Salt Lake City, a few times. There's Prime Terminal there. now over $1,000. So I'm like, damn, I'm not trying to spend $1,000. The goal was to get there with the truck. I just can't drop $1,000.
At Brian Summers FAD said, yes, they love hunting bears. At Truthsonly1 said, I remember though that a bear came to the camp and was trying to eat from the trash. Good thing I was in the house.
So you saw a bear, or?
At Truthsonly1 said, Kodiak bears too.
I want to see a black bear.
At Brian Summers FAD
Grizzly, you know?
said, dropping a whole band is expensive. At Truthsonly1 said, but I didn't see the bear. At Brian Summers FAD said, not Kodiak bears you can fight. At
Probably
Truthsonly1
would have done
said,
it. You know?
tears of joy, tears of joy.
Probably would have done the wedding or drop $1,000. But I haven't gotten paid for like 3
At
weeks already,
Truthsonly1
so
said, you can fight it.
2-3 weeks. I haven't gotten paid in 3 weeks, so I'm like, damn. Now these payments are just bending me over, busting it down. The Kodiak bear, sun bear.
At Brian Summers FAD said, they're behind on paying you.
Not really actually. I just found out like, you know what? I found out that because of my starting cost and stuff like that, and I owe them money.
At Truthsonly1 said,
You know?
I tried going in the lake, heck no, that was so freaking cold.
So I don't know. I owe them money, so I have a big payment in it. Just and because I didn't start
At Brian Summers
fast,
FAD
you know.
said, how the hell do you owe them money?
That's a good question. Because the starting cost, I didn't start. You know, once you start the lease, you have a week of deferred payment, but I guess I wasted that week maybe at the house. When I came back, I was doing all the paperwork and making sure it's the right truck and stuff like that. So, and then the camera was broken, so I had to get that fixed. And I'm like, it's not my fault. The damn truck was messed up where the camera was, and I had to fix that twice. So I wasted my time, and I had a week of payment. I'm like, and without working, you know, the payment's like $1,500. So I'm catching up. So I started off on the wrong foot, pretty much, with, you know, with the lease, you know.
Said, oh, that makes more sense now.
But it kind of almost feels like I got scammed, bro. I kind of almost feels like I got scammed, you know, but it's just bad luck or something. And we'll see. I'm supposed to get my statement ready and see if I get paid or
FAB. Said. Depends, you're still new. At Brian Summers FAB. Said. The only thing that's not a scam is your experience.
You know, no, I'm just.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. You went to Alaska for a vacation, troops or live there.
I just started, so hopefully
At
I'll
Brian Summers FAB. Said.
flip.
It might be bad footing for now, but do you plan on making this a longer career?
Well, you know, I think this is it as far as that's a good question. I mean, I'd rather. Is this selfish to say I'd rather just live stream for the rest of my life, you know? I guess that's kind of selfish, but I don't know. I'd rather just live stream and videos and stuff like that. But, you know, and then have an RV, maybe an RV business or something like that. As far as trucking. Like
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. Lol, it ain't selfish.
I feel like it is, you know. Everybody wants that, you know. I'm actually contributing to society right now, but I know I get to help people sleep or whatever, or hang out with you guys, you know. That's awesome.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. Bottom line, everyone is selfish. At Truthsinley 1. Said. You're my melatonin. At Truthsinley 1. Said. Lol.
Yes. You know, coming up with the name of this channel, I was thinking about something about melatonin, but I ended up going with Sleep Doctor. But
At Brian Summers FAB. Said. You gotta be able to be selfish to even have boundaries. At Truthsinley 1. Said. The Zen Doctor.
Zen Doctor. I like a few names in mind back then. Forgot. But I guess when it comes to trucking, I think the end goal.
At Brian Summers
Got it,
FAB.
go.
Said. ZZZ Doctor.
CCZ Doctors. Trucking, I can see trucking.
At
And see trucking and like with automation, autonomous. Trucking will be autonomous. I know there's already vehicles driving itself and it has a route already with no person in it. There's news articles about it. There's no person in there, just sensors, and it's gonna get better and better in the future. So I know that's gonna end with automation, and I'm like, okay, if I were to, I probably would have like a fleet of autonomous vehicles or something like that.
Said. It has to be codified by law and it's gonna take time. At Sasha 98. Said. Good morning. At
Sasha.
Truthsinley 1. said, and I went on vacation to Alaska Brain.
That's a good trip, man. Going to Alaska is, I'd like to go
At Truthsonly1,
event
said,
or something.
morning Sasha. At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, dang did you kill the bear? At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, good morning Danish girl. At Sasha98, said, hard hands light skin tone. At Truthsonly1, said, no they're too cute. At Sasha98, said, how are y'all?
Doing just well. Doing alright.
At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, cranky.
Doing just fine. Over here. Long drive.
At Truthsonly1, said, I just went some locals' houses they had bears on the walls and moose. At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, Alaska would be amazing to visit. At TommyX3, said, I got a question, does Chad ever sleep? At Truthsonly1, said,
Seems like no.
I'm chillin' you Sasha, how are you? At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, no.
For the most part, it seems like at least I have a few people here to hang out to the end. To the end. Whenever I live stream, and whenever it ended. Seems like.
At Truthsonly1, said, we sleep as sleep sleeps law. At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, we go here because we ain't sleeping Tommy. At Truthsonly1,
Wake up.
said, sleep is awake we awake.
Hear that? Beautiful.
At TommyX3, said, lol. At Truthsonly1, said, we have toothpicks on our kids or tape. At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, you promise me we will run trail sleep. At Truthsonly1, said, lids tears of joy.
Run trails? Yeah. I mean, let's do it. Hiking or running trails or whatever whatever you want to
At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, hell yeah. At Truthsonly1, said, run and after gotta grill some fresh carne asada. At Sasha98, said, I'm half awake.
The seal! Flappy Seal is my favorite.
At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, hiking is probably my favorite thing.
It is amazing.
At Truthsonly1, said, oh yeah Brian I love hiking too.
Thomas C3. The Flappy Seal.
At Truthsonly1, said, it's like look the trio look that creeko look a bear. At Brian-Summers-FAD, said, just gotta wear sunscreen and bring the gallon jug of water. At Truthsonly1, said, grin. At Truthsonly1, said, run. At TommyX3, said, finished today? At Brian-Summers-FAB
It's like around 10
said,
a.m.
I have a bad heart so probably get chest pains when I run.
Maybe 11, 12. Yeah, it's just a, oh, no. It should be finished around,
At
yeah,
Truthsonly
around
1 said,
10:30 a.m.
really Brian?
Maybe. Because after I drop off, I'm going to head to the terminal, which is going to be an extra hour. And,
At Brian-Summers-FAB said, I think it runs in my family.
yeah. Should be done around 10:30 a.m. Projecting
At Truthsonly 1
to be at the
said,
terminal. What about you, Thomas?
At Truthsonly 1 said, maybe just walk more. At Truthsonly 1 said, then run. At Brian-Summers-FAB said, that's why you gotta eat some greens for heart health.
There's the greens you need. And when I look into your future, have you seen The Princess and the Frog?
At Brian-Summers-FAB said, yes.
I like the movie.
At Brian-Summers-FAB said, am I the princess that kissed the frog? At TomX3 said, around 5 p.m. I'm guessing.
5 p.m. Oh, you got on another 2 loads or
At
something?
Truthsonly 1 said, now I'm thinking about ways to help her heart.
So, that's interesting. 5 p.m. You got 2 loads or what?
At Brian-Summers-FAB said, nah, it's systemic. At Brian-Summers-FAB said, if I have a heart attack tomorrow it happens. At Truthsonly 1 said, God forbid. At Brian-Summers-FAB said, the luck of the draw.
Why does it feel cold in some of the temperatures? Oh, shoot, it's cold. Wonders. I don't know if you guys heard that. Turn on
At Truthsonly 1 said, don't talk negative crying OKKKKK. At TomX3 said, yes 2 loads again so 7 loads total this week.
Wow, that would set the world record.
At Truthsonly 1
World record for
says,
this.
think
That's-
good stuff only.
Wow. Gotta make it. I
At
guess you made up
Brian-Summers-FAB
for last week.
said, lol I guess it sounds negative. At TomX3 said, underscore saw draining.
Guess, guess you made up for last week since you beat up. Or was it 2 weeks ago when the tornado was hear about that, Brian? There was like a tornado nearby in San Antonio. There's like a big old flood over there too.
At Truthfully1 said, "You have to say my heart is getting stronger thanks to God, eating healthier and better, mind better overall." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "I think so." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "But nothing in San Marcos." At Sasha98 said, "I think it sounds positive."
Sasha. Good morning over there
At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "It's a positive that I dropped dead." At Truthfully1 said, "No, let's not play about health." At Truthfully1 said, "I don't play about." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, guess my student loans would be forgiven." At Brian-Summers-FAD
Gotta always look at the
said,
price tags.
"God bless America." At
Nah.
Truthfully1 said, "Next topic." At Sasha98 said, "Well." At TomX3 said, "We had a flood and a tornado swept. I did not work that week." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "What's your favorite type of cheese?" At
Gouda
Brian-Summers-FAD
cheese.
said,
American.
"Cheese wedge." At Truthfully1 said, "Gouda." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "Tommy is also a Texan."
Yeah, he's there.
At Truthfully1 said, "And Swiss." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "Gouda." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "Gouda choice."
Good choice. Nice.
At TomX3 said, "Born and raised." At Truthfully1 said, "Gouda idols Gouda." At Casmeyer12 said, "Here in my car I feel safest of all, I can lock all my doors." At Brian-Summers-FAD said,
That's good.
"How do I start the process of being a naturalized Texan?" At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "How big does my American flag have to be flying on my lawn?"
Since you're a new Texan, it has to be twice as big.
At Truthfully1 said, "Tears of joy." At Brian-Summers-FAD said,
30
feet.
What else you got? What's the most American thing you have? You have to have an eagle.
At Truthfully1 said, "Gotta cover the whole front of your house law." At TomX3 said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "I wanna make sure my neighbors don't get sunlight in their house." At Truthsonly1
That's
said,
good.
gotta have horseshoes.
You gotta have a horse in front of your lawn and a oil jack. There
At
you
Sasha98 said,
There you
can I be
go.
your neighbor Brian? At Brian Summers-FAB said, only if you own a gun. At Truthsonly1 said,
W
we all
Eagle.
gonna be neighbors.
You have to have an oil jack in front of the yard and a horse type with cowboy boots on, with a big giant huge flag, a Texan flag and American flag.
At Truthsonly1 said, but a mile away. At Brian Summers-FAB said, dang, so we gonna run trails sleep okay. At Truthsonly1 said, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Sasha98 said, I can find something that looks like a gun. At Brian Summers-FAB said, you got a hairdryer. At Sasha98 said, maybe I can just draw one and cut it out. At Sasha98 said, heck yes. At Brian Summers-FAB said, then welcome aboard. At Sasha98 said, I have a gun then.
Perfect. Welcome to Texas.
At TomEats3 said, don't forget to barbecue often.
That's the essential.
At Sasha98 said, yay. At Brian Summers-FAB said, I still need to do that.
That's essential.
At Brian Summers-FAB said, I need authentic Texan barbecue. At Brian Summers-FAB said, I make spare ribs though so.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You have a grill? You have a smoker? They're small. There's no, I know there's like little small smokers or small grill. With some good wood, pellets.
At Brian Summers-FAB said, not just oven, I was lazy. At Sasha98 said,
I feel you.
why is it called barbecue? 'Cause there's barbecue sauce. At Sasha98 said, we just call it grilling.
Grilling, huh? Well, we grill barbecue, which
At Brian Summers-FAB said, probably barbecue sauce.
I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. What does it stand for? We should call it cookouts.
At Brian
It's a sty-
Summers-FAB
it's a style
said,
of,
what the hell does barbecue mean?
no, I'm a Texan. I'm supposed to know this one. It's a method of cooking. Yeah. I
At
was-
Tom Eats 3 said,
A method of cooking.
I knew
Cooking
it.
food
I knew
slowly
it.
over low heat using wood, charcoal, or smoke.
I kind of said that, so I was safe. I was safe.
at Breen
Holy
Summers dash
smokes.
FAD said, we use propane in this house. At Breen Summers dash FAD
Sasha.
said, God's natural flavoring.
Sasha, whoa. That looks huge, but I wonder how much that is. 45. How much is it gonna say Danish money? Danish money? Holy smokes. But to see you.
At Sasha98 said, we have barbecue sauce too, but I never got why you called grilling barbecue. At Breen Summers dash FAD said, Kroner. At Truthsonly1 said,
www Sasha.
W Sasha, man. How much is that?
at
By the way.
Sasha98 said, Doc Crowns.
Oh, okay. It's worth $7. Holy
At
moly.
Truthsonly1 said,
www Tommy.
Well, I'm not sure. I guess YouTube takes a cut, so maybe it was a little more than that, $7. But holy moly, it looks huge. 45 Danish money.
at Breen Summers dash FAD said, she pulled out the coin purse. At Breen Summers dash FAD said, nice move. At Breen Summers dash FAD said, but watch this.
Pulling out the safe. $10, girl.
At
Brand.
Sasha98 said, gotta pay to keep my job here.
Imagine that. Thank you so much, Brian W. Brian
At
Sasha. What the heck?
Truthsonly1 said,
www Brian.
$10 bucks. 10 buckaroos. Brian, $7 or $8. Sasha. And then of course, all the Seals and Eagles with Thomas. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support too, everybody. Disco, the left of disco. Thank you so much.
at Breen Summers dash FAD said, Tommy basically gave a crispy 20 today. At Sasha98 said, Brian. At Truthsonly1 said,
www Tommy.
at Sasha98 said, you think you're better than me. At Breen Summers dash FAD said, no. At Breen Summers dash FAD said, I'm an American.
What does that mean?
At Sasha98 said, that's what Americans say, isn't it? At Sasha98 said, Family Guy taught me that. At Tom Eats 3 said,
I'm Texas America. Lol.
Oh, the Texans say that. Are you American? No, I'm Texan. That's what that's what we say. That's what we say too. God-fearing.
at Breen Summers dash FAD said, God-fearing too.
Holy moly. But I wonder what it stands for. Barbecue stands for though. I know it's a method of cooking, but like, what is this?
Summers-FAB, said, I need a gun though people here keep sizing me up.
Essential.
At Brian Summers-FAB, said, it's very strange. At Truxinly1, said,
A method of cooking meat slowly with indirect heat and smoke, an outdoor social gathering, or the cooked food itself.
At Sasha98, said, just say hello to them.
What is the barbecue, like a abbreviation,
At Brian
or
Summers-FAB,
is it just what
said,
it means?
true and then they shanked me.
It's just an abbreviation or something, or I guess that's what it means, I guess. But I thought it was.
At Tom Eats 3, said,
That's what it is, sleep barbecue.
at Truth,
Barbecue means to cook meat slowly with indirect heat and smoke.
at Lisa-B1B7J,
Barbecue.
said,
Woman cartwheeling.
at
Barbecue.
Brian Summers-FAB, said,
Barbecue.
at Brian Summers-FAB, said,
What, American, variety do they have there?
So, morning there, Lisa. Yes.
at Tom Eats 3, said,
Like the famous brisket that we do a lot.
Yeah.
at Sasha98, said, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I guess when I can see myself just doing a lot more barbecuing.
At Brian
Ourselves.
Summers-FAB, said,
So basically just slow cooking the meat till it falls off the bone.
Yeah. You could use. I think the smoked method is a really good one. Smoked.
at Sasha98, said,
I don't really like barbecue sauce, so I never look for it.
at Sasha98, said,
I don't know if we have American brands though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably don't have real barbecue sauce over there.
at
Yeah,
Sasha98, said,
People kinda cutting off American brands.
at Brian Summers-FAB, said,
I heard in Europe they use American as a slang term for a flavor of sauce.
at Tom Eats 3, said,
Spicy barbecue flushed.
at Tom Eats 3, said,
Yum.
at Sasha98, said,
Not that we do use American as an insult law.
at Brian Summers-FAB, said,
But they also don't have ranch.
They don't have ranch. Damn, what a sad life.
at Sasha98, said,
We have ranch.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to say.
at Brian Summers-FAB, said,
Very sad indeed.
at Sasha98, said,
Just not a lot.
at Brian Summers-FAB, said,
Ranch is disgusting though.
I do like ranch. I like eating, well, blue cheese and ranch with my
at Sasha98,
wings.
said,
We have our own sauces, ya know, but also from around the world, so ranch is here somewhere.
at Truxinly1, said,
+4 A brief history of barbecue. Barbecue means cooking meat slowly with indirect heat and smoke, or an outdoor gathering where this food is eaten. The word comes from the Taino word barbacoa.
At Sasha 98.
Thank you so
Said,
much.
I
Dear
love
Truth.
ranch. I've only had it a few times. At Brian Summers FAP. Said,
So it's Native American.
Yeah, so, you know, that's thanks for that definition there. Truth.
at Brian Summers FAP. Said,
She's gonna smuggle 50 bottles of ranch with her back.
at Truthsonly 1. Said,
That's so cool, barbacoa.
Barbacoa.
at Sasha 98. Said,
Barbacoa.
50 can't do it.
Wait
At
a
Brian
minute.
Summers FAP. Said,
Where is Taino from?
at Truthsonly 1.
Yeah,
Said,
barbacoa is a Mexican
Barbacoa
dish.
is Mexican dish.
Yeah, we
at Truthsonly 1. Said,
2.
and I guess. Oh, thank you for the star there. VF 1316. Wow. Appreciate that. You know, barbacoa is usually cooked underground, so maybe I'm not sure if it has any connections there.
at Truthsonly 1. Said,
WWWBFJEK.
at Brian Summers
Thank you so much,
FAP.
W.
Said,
She's gonna pay
VF.
thousands in import dues.
At Brian Summers FAP. Said,
Mexican history is complicated.
In history in general.
at Defect. Said,
I just spent $50 for a random YouTuber.
at Brian Summers FAP.
50
Said,
They only had California for less than I've been alive.
with somebody else or what? Or are you talking about me? Because I don't think that was even 50 bucks.
at Sasha 98. Said,
Damn, I didn't realize after a specific amount I have to pay to bring it back here.
Yep.
at Truthsonly
There it
1.
is.
Said,
Underground pit. The authentic method involves wrapping the meat in agave or banana leaves and slow roasting it for hours in a fire-heated pit in the ground.
Yep.
at Sasha 98. Said,
I can bring ranch for $500 and then I gotta start paying 25 minus 37%.
at Sasha 98. Said,
That's stupid, just let me bring home ranch.
at Brian Summers FAP. Said,
Yup.
So, truth, yeah. My older brother, he has that tradition where he does the exact that. He does that. He puts the cow head for barbacoa every year during Christmas or New Year's. He would put a cow head under the ground, wrap it with foil or banana leaf. Ben Chug. Oh yeah, it's Ben Chug's. The next morning, we'll let it cook for a long time, and just the meat just falls off the cow's face. Yeah, so it's great. It's very it's fatty. It's greasy too, but he's really into that.
at Brian Summers FAP. Said,
The smell of ranch actually makes me gag lol.
at Truthsonly 1. Said,
Yummy, yes it does, Brian, I love that.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Guess what, everyone?
Ben Chugs or is this
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Ranch is easy to make.
At Sasha98. Said.
Then just give it up, Brian, if you don't like it anyway.
thank you for the gift there, Ben
At
Chugs.
Truthsonly1. Said.
Barbacoa is so good.
At Ben Chugs.
It is
Said.
great, amazing.
I just did a scratch-off ticket and won $1,000.
Really? Congratulations.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Amazing, Ben.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Barbacoa I can eat every day.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Yes.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Liar.
My twin brother thinks you're a liar. That's crazy.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Ranches are leverage in woke geopolitics.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Tommy, get out of here, you are a liar.
You realize who
At
you,
Brian
real,
Summers
you realize who you're
FAD.
talking to?
Said.
We can't just give the recipe to anyone.
You realize you're talking to
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
You won't drop it in the stream.
At Sasha98. Said.
Then donate to the Chris if you won the lottery.
Yeah, man. Let's see if you're lying.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Ben did donate a big chunk.
Where? A few stars?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Might as well give him mod back.
And why is he in a different account rather than his the account that he's
At Sasha98.
member?
Said.
When?
At Ben Chugs. Said.
I am about to go to the lottery store to cash it the morning. I can't do any donations right now.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
W. Brian.
Ben,
At Brian Summers
what
FAD.
happened to your other
Said.
account?
He gave about $50.
Oh, I remember the last one was this one time he gifted a good amount back then.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Right.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
My phone died, so I am on my iPad.
At Sasha98. Said.
How can you even keep track of all those accounts?
At Brian FAD. Said.
IDK if I could eat barbacoa.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Very innovative of you, Ben.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Me or Ben for mod.
At Goofy-Guy-4. Said.
Hi.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Tears of joy.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
JK.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Truths.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
I just created this account. Helzak has 10 accounts.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Sorry, Ben.
I thought
At
you were
Tommy
gonna
3.
sleep there.
Said.
How can you keep track with all those lies?
At Sasha98. Said.
Obviously truths.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Tommy, get out of here.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Lol.
At Truthsonly1. said,
Yeah, Ben, you said you were going to sleep.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
I do have to align with NJUEGH unfortunately.
at Truthsonly1, said,
And you went live.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Truths is a better fit.
Yeah, I
at
was about to say.
Sasha98, said,
Really telling Tommy get out LMAO.
I was about to say, I don't know if I was gonna
at Ben
do something
Chuds,
about that.
said,
I was, but I can't because Chris is live.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Ben has Moxie.
at Ben Chuds, said,
Hell yeah, Sasha.
Unfortunately, Thomas is a ghost mod, a ghost managing mod. So Thomas just has to give me the word, and if he wants you timed out, he could. But I don't think Thomas
at Truthsonly1,
has any
said,
beef with you though.
I didn't know that Tommy was your brother.
at Sasha98, said,
Show him who's the boss here, Ben.
Yeah, Thomas is.
at Truthsonly1,
In the chat.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Wait a minute.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Tommy.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, Sasha98, said,
Not just brother, twin.
at Truthsonly1,
Exactly.
said,
Well, it says Tommy.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Tomas.
at Sasha98, said,
Dun dun dun.
He's a
at
ghost mod.
Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
I just figured it out.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Yes, I knew that you have twin.
at Truthsonly1, said,
But I didn't know he was in the live.
at Sasha98, said,
Are you serious, RN Brian?
at Ben Chugs, said,
Number 1, Tommy is not a mod because I personally watched you remove all manager mods. Number 2, there is no such thing as ghost mod. Number 3, Tommy is coming in here starting shit with me.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
So your brother is laundering your money through super chats?
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
Yes.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Lol Brian.
There is such thing as a ghost mod. Because if he wants something done, if he tells me to put somebody in timeout, it will be done. Doesn't matter what I think. So that's what I would consider a ghost mod.
at Sasha98, said,
Damn Brian, I don't believe you.
at Ben Chugs, said,
Okay, hold on.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
I just never noticed lol.
So, just, yeah,
at Truthsonly1, said,
Lol me no.
at Tommyx3, said,
You have history, Ben, it stained you.
at Sasha98, said,
That's crazy.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Me either, Brian.
at Sasha98, said,
Y'all crazy.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
I barely pay attention at the job I am paid at.
that is Ben. It's Ben actually sent me
at
something.
Brian-Summers-FAB,
Yeah, I can't check the
said,
message right now, Ben.
You all.
at Ben Chugs, said,
Beat that.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Lol no, I know him by Thomas.
at Sasha98, said,
But what about his pic? You can see it.
at Brian-Summers-FAB, said,
I'm blind as hell.
send me there, Ben. I can't see it right now.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Yeah, but I'm not nosy lol until I went on his channel after Chris said it's his bro.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Gimme the eggs, Thomas.
at Sasha98 said,
Might as well be a mole, Brian.
at Truthsonly1 said,
I'm like another master Bruce Woe.
at BenChugs said,
Google says there is no such thing as a ghost moderator.
Oh
at
my goodness.
Briansummers-FAB said,
Ben,
I basically am from How Pale I Am.
Ben, I made up that term. I'm pretty much saying that if Thomas wants something done, I will do it on his behalf. And if somebody would have banned him or somebody put him in timeout, they automatically be timed out because that's my twin brother. I'm saying like he's a ghost mod as far as if he tells me to put somebody in timeout, it will be done on my behalf or on his behalf, my behalf. I don't know if you didn't understand what I meant to say.
Sis.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
True, you're basically a vampire.
He's a ghost. Man. He's in the shadows too.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Dracula is from Europe anyways.
He is. And technically, if Thomas wants to put a mod
at
in timeout,
Briansummers-FAB said,
Ben, if you can squat 2 plates below parallel, you have a chance at being mod.
parallel. So if Thomas wants that mod to be put on timeout, it will be done. That's what the power of a ghost moderator mod. Because you can't see it, but he has that power. So that's what I mean by ghost mod. You can't see he has a shield, but he has that amount of power, because obviously. So.
98 said,
LMAO troops.
at
Why is this guy going
Truthsonly1
so slow?
said,
Damn, bruh.
And 40
at BenChugs
miles an
said,
hour.
Brian, I will throw hands with you right now.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
You have to get through me first.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Yeah.
at Sasha98 said,
Ben, I'd love to see you fight Chris and Tommy.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
I'm doing push-ups on my fists RN.
at Sasha98 said,
I believe you have a chance in that fight.
at Truthsonly1 said,
I can't touch the homies, bruh.
at Truthsonly1 said,
You lol.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Tears of joy.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Sasha.
at BenChugs said,
I just won the fight that easy.
at Sasha98 said,
What the heck is
Fist
this?
push-ups aren't much harder than normal push-ups.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
I wouldn't trust to fight anyone random.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Slip and fall or get stabbed, who knows?
At Sasha98. Said.
What's up, troops?
At Truthsonly1. Said.
I'll protect you guys.
Awesome.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Chicken butt.
At Sasha98. Said.
What would we do without you troops?
At Truthsonly1. Said.
I mean lol what you said, Sasha.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Ben Chug's language.
At Sasha98. Said.
Best HR of the year.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
HR.
Watch your fucking tone.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Tears of joy.
At TomEats3. Said.
Dang, what's going on here, lol.
At Sasha98. Said.
Ben, don't say inappropriate shit like that.
Yeah.
At
I
Ben
think about this
Chugs.
chat.
Said.
I'm just
Brian, why you and Sasha 98 cussing?
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Ben, you can't ask for mod and disrespect the bosses and OGs.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
I never said anything bad.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Because I'm a veteran.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Where's my discount?
At Sasha98. Said.
You said the A word.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Ben, you have bad memory like 4 minutes ago.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Greenbacks are rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Technically he did use his face.
At Sasha98. Said.
Lol.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Apple.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Naughty got rid of the evidence.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Acorn.
At Sasha98. Said.
He keeps saying stuff and then later he says he didn't say it.
At Ben Chugs.
You do
Said.
that there.
Arctic.
You do that there, Ben.
At Ben
You're
Chugs.
infamous for
Said.
that.
Attic.
You're famous for that.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Duh, he does.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
What a word did I say, tears of joy.
Ah, you're trying to make us say it. He's trying to put us in a trap.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
He's the arch enemy now.
At Truthsonly1. Said. At Sasha98. Said.
You're a menace, Ben.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
So are you, Sasha 98.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
So Thomas.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Who's the fashionable twin?
Fashionable twin.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Language, Mr. Chugs.
At Sasha98. Said.
I think I'm less of a menace than you.
At Truthsonly1. Said.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. Tell them apart.
At Ben Chugs. Said.
Waving hand light skin tone, waving hand light skin tone, prohibited, prohibited, dotted line face,
At
Ben,
Ben Chugs.
you're just gonna leave?
Said.
Bye bye.
As soon as you get money, $1,000, you're gonna forget about us.
Summers FAD. Said.
Well, he just donates then leaves.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said.
Rude.
At Sasha98. Said. tell them apart by the face. At Sasha 98 said, they have slightly different faces.
Yes.
At Benchugs said,
Hell yeah, only for 2 days.
at Brian Summers FAD said, but who's the more fashionable twin?
I was gonna wait until he answers that, but I guess he's driving too, so I'll
At Brian Summers FAD said, fist push-ups are harder though. At Benchugs said,
Bye 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 everyone.
at Brian Summers FAD
good night.
said, it helps with wrist flexors.
A fashionable twin. I guess it just bounces between both. You know. Right now, I just have basic clothes. I guess if you're referring to like just style, fashionable. I guess it just swings back and forth. I would say 50-50.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Christian has the Bruce Wayne swag though.
Bruce Wayne swag.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Respectfully.
at Brian Summers FAD said, you do have the better hat.
The cross hat? They might.
At Sasha 98 said, Bruce Wayne swag lol.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you guys seen Thomas too much times on the live streams. Right?
At Truthsonly1 said,
Yeah, in the Badmo truck.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Tomas is cool, chill guy though cool.
He has his own truck, which I don't know.
at
The name
Brian
of
Summers
the truck.
FAD said, Thomas sounds like the enforcement and you call the shots in the dynamic. At Brian Summers FAD said, he's the muscle.
The muscle. Well, that's an interesting observation there, right? Not sure. Still got a 5-hour drive. Not too bad, not too bad.
At Truthsonly1 said,
They are stronger together, biceps full
So,
score.
I'll just be blatantly honest about our situation here. I guess things are changing now, but it's like me and Tom's we were very competitive as far as everything. You know, we would want to be stronger, and he would be stronger, and then he would be faster, and I would be faster. We would be competitive, but I think after high school, I surpassed him as far as the strength and speed, but then he surpassed me as far as finance. He's in a way better position as far as financially better position than me. But now he's barely starting the health journey, and I'm on the grind now. So it might flip the other way. I don't know. So that's usually that's what's happening. I continue working out, and I think he stopped, and I continue gaining muscle speed, and he was grinding as far as work. He would have just way better financially. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight. Now we're both the same weight now. But I'm not sure if he's like the strength is there, but he did lose a lot of weight. Because trucking, that trucking. Yeah,
At Truthsonly1 said,
You copycatter Brian.
at Truthsonly1 said,
JK Lol.
at Sasha98 said,
That's not slow, Brian.
what happened? Did I miss something?
at Sasha98 said,
That seems like a pretty healthy weight loss compared to time.
at Truthsonly1 said,
But yes.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
Yeah, we both had the same rate.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Yes, we did.
To be honest, I think it was at a 6 month period or 7 month period.
at BrianSummers-FAE
But
said,
I have no idea, I just focus on how heavy I push.
at Truthsonly1 said,
And eating good.
gotta have that balance of being healthy out here, making money, working out.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
Wish the influencer market wasn't so oversaturated, I could make some money.
at Sasha98 said,
Gotta remember to stretch too.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Well, you guys encourage each other, Christian, and that's good.
at Sasha98 said,
You don't wanna be on the influencer market.
at Sasha98 said,
Keep your honor instead.
Gotta do that influencer dances. Yeah, I'm not. You know, I actually never mind. I'm not gonna say. Never mind. Going on. Boss.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
True.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
No diddy parties for me.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
at Sasha98 said,
Start streaming Brian.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Ayu.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
Can't.
at Sasha98 said,
I still wanna stream, but it's only gaming.
Do it. We'll stream together.
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
I got shit, I gotta clear house first.
Clear house. What's under the rugs, Brian? What's under the couch? What's under the rug?
at BrianSummers-FAE said,
My sister is genuinely crazy.
Oh, really?
at Sasha98 said,
She sounds nice.
How's the cat?
at BrianSummers-FAE
Cat's
said,
Hell nah, it took time to understand.
At Truthsonly1 said. At Briansummers-FAP said. The cat though.
Are you still working on the living room, or did you like have your own little? Did you put the office in your room, or?
At Sasha98 said. I think what you're talking about now, Brian. At Briansummers-FAP said. Tomorrow is when I get my own office space to rent.
Oh, you're gonna rent an office space.
At Briansummers-FAP said. Sleep mentioned the kitty.
So you're actually gonna have a commute now, bro? That's cool, but at the
At
same time.
Briansummers-FAP said. Yeah, it's that bad law. At Briansummers-FAP said. Yeah, the commute's gonna be more than 2 steps.
So when you said office, you're gonna rent out an office, right? Are you still referring inside the house, or like is it out somewhere else? Like next door? Hopefully it's like not that one.
At Briansummers-FAP said. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. A barber helped me out cause we're bets.
Oh, barber helped you out.
At Truthsonly1 said.
Thanks to God.
Awesome.
At Briansummers-FAP said. Praise him. At Truthsonly1 said.
I mean,
At Briansummers-FAP said. But that's for another time when I actually get an office.
Oh, so you don't have one, right? It's not planned yet, or it's planned but not commenced.
At Briansummers-FAP said. Nah, I've been bad at time management. At Briansummers-FAP said. I've been putting it off for days. At Sasha98 said. Ha, Brian doesn't have an office. At Sasha98 said. What a nerd, am I right?
You still, so right now you're still, have that set up the last time you sent me
At
a
Briansummers-FAP
picture, it's still the same?
said. The horrors of working from my bed.
Oh, you have it set up in the bed now, or in your room?
At Truthsonly1 said.
It's okay, things will get better.
At Truthsonly1 said,
God willing.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
It's only temporary.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
I'm just a Scrooge to save some money.
at Sasha98 said,
I wanna work from my bed.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
And give it all to sleep.
Now we're talking.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Christian como te sientes?
Good. I feel great. I don't feel sleepy at all. You know,
at
Coffee kicked
Truthsonly1
in.
said,
Lol, Brian.
coffee kicked in and doing great right now.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Gotta get your certs then.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Yay.
Maybe I yawned right there. I mean, I could, like, if I go sit in the
At
back, I could
Sasha98
fall asleep. you
said,
know?
I don't deserve friends.
You don't deserve friends? Why you say that?
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Question mark.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
I've been there.
at Sasha98 said,
Lol, it just hit me.
What?
at Sasha98 said,
Cause I'm bad at keeping the friendships.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
This is a safe space we good peoples.
You're bad at keeping friendships. Well, I think, man, what examples?
at Truthsonly1 said,
It happens.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Maybe you're just busy with life.
Hey, I mean, I'll go with
at
that.
Sasha98 said,
My friends asked me over to see her new apartment weeks ago. Still haven't replied to her.
Was she that far away or?
at Briansummers-FAB said,
AW.
at Truthsonly1 said,
Sometimes I retreat in my own world and mind.
at Sasha98
That's normal.
said,
And remember my friends asked to me Germany. I prioritized sleeping.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
Sleep is a
I
good
thought
thing.
you owed someone money or SMTH.
Sleep is very important, you know.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
It just means you're busy with life.
at Sasha98 said,
And today I was invited to a party but I kinda just wanna stay.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
You gotta set boundaries and prioritize your time.
at Sasha98 said,
Yeah, I guess, but kinda makes me feel bad.
at Truthsonly1 said,
So, 8 times you gotta choose what best for you.
at Eva.Evelyn-T1R said,
Hi,
Hello. Eva.
at Briansummers-FAB said,
gotta be selfish sometimes.
Ransomers-FAB, said,
It's normal, I've been a worse friend if that's what you're talking about.
at Sasha98, said,
Something you wanna tell us about?
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
No, that's just a high standard you set yourself.
at Sasha9,
I've been a worse friend too, but not at this age.
If I think really hard,
at Sasha98, said,
As a teenager, everyone was bad friends. Law.
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
We good people's here.
when I think about it, besides you guys, hanging out with you guys, right? The only friend that I pretty much hang out with is John.
at Sasha98,
and
said,
that's-
At least my best friend has known me for 20 years and I can't do anything that surprises her, bad or good.
and all the friends that I used to hang out with. It's been a long time. I hang out with
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
Law.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Me and some of my friends go months without talking, but we check on each other sometimes just to see if we are alive. Law.
at Sasha98, said,
What?
at Truthsonly1, said,
Same Sasha, me and my two besties.
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
That's very sweet of you.
at Truthsonly1, said,
Girls.
at Sasha98, said,
Well, that's adult friendship in a nutshell. Truths.
How many friends do you guys have outside this stream? I wonder.
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
This is just a place to buy.
at Ransomers-FAB, said,
EH, a couple I neglect.
Well, I feel honored, honestly. I know it's kind of easy, kind of just to put on the stream. I'm glad that you guys hang out with me
At Sasha98 said, like 5 to 10-ish.
That's a good amount of friends.
At Truthsinly1 said,
But sometimes I retreat because I feel I will be a burden for them. However, I know that's just in my mind, not true. They always want to be there for me and me for them.
At Sasha98 said, some closer than others. At Brian Summers-FAE said, that's a full plate to have.
At 5 to 10, I think like that's a good amount, you know. That's a good amount.
At Brian Summers-FAE said, I can barely stand people lol. At Sasha98 said, having a lot of friends can actually be really stressful and ain't for me.
Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. I remember when I touch bases with my friends, they just keep wanting to go out and go to parties and stuff like that. I'm just like,
At Sasha98
nah.
said, you gotta reply to all of them and keep finding time for them and so on. At Sasha98 said, there's a limit to how many people you can find time for. At Truthsinly1 said,
Have you guys and like 3 more that I talk to often, depends more when we need more support.
At Brian Summers-FAE said, just focus on the people you genuinely enjoy talking to. At Brian Summers-FAE said, if it feels like an obligation rather than having fun, you can't put your life on that back burner. At Sasha98 said,
Wise
wise
words.
man Brian.
No, you said that at the same time. Wise
At
words.
Sasha98 said, that's why I just stick with my best friends. At Sasha98 said, the rest are like spares.
Dang, that kind of sounds wrong when you say it like that. Spares. If you would have called me spare, I would have.
At Truthsinly1 said,
That sounds bad, yeah.
at Sasha98 said, just joking, that's mean. At Brian Summers-FAE said, ha. At Brian Summers-FAE said, but honestly I just vibed. At Sasha98 said, you're not a spare, Chris. You're one of a kind, don't worry. At Brian Summers-FAE said, well. At Brian Summers-FAE said, he's technically a pair.
A pair?
Sasha 98 said, but still. At Truthsonly1 said,
Well, to me, you guys are not just a vibe.
I genuinely like to hang out here with you
At
guys.
Truthsonly1 said,
I actually care about you guys.
At Truthsonly1 said,
A lot.
At Sasha 98 said, Brian just using us for vibes.
Even if it's just chilling in my room or chilling
At
in the
Brian
van,
Summers
chilling
dash
here with you,
FAP
chilling in
said,
a hotel.
Dean. At Sasha 98
You know,
said, Truth's red heart, red heart.
I
At
just
Brian
enjoy
Summers dash
hanging out.
FAP said, I'm being ganged up on. At Sasha 98 said, deserve.
Sometimes I want to hit a cone, you know? I hit a cone before. See if I can tap one of these cones. Just for fun.
At Brian Summers dash FAP said, I care about you too, Truths OFC.
Just praying.
At Brian Summers dash FAP said, care for a road beer sleep. At Sasha 98
Pass
said,
one over.
I think my friend could sense me talking about her cause she's spamming gifts at me now.
Oh, damn. She's in the chat right now. She's actually here.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Lol.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Yep.
It's crazy how the energy just went there. She felt it deep in her bones. Or his. I don't know, he had guy friends too, but yeah.
At Sasha 98 said, if she comes here and asks, I was never here. At Truthsonly1 said,
It happens, we are connected, you know frequency.
Yeah, I believe that.
At Brian Summers dash FAP said, face red droopy eyes.
That's on a beer, brother. No. Dang.
At Brian Summers dash FAP said, show yourself coward. At Sasha 98 said, mental connection. At Truthsonly1 said,
Yes.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Soul connection.
At Truthsonly1 said,
Mental.
At Truthsonly1 said,
2.
theater right now because it's actually going. Not meant for this Cobra.
At Bransomers-FAP. Said, this is a Wendy's.
Wendy's. What am I gonna eat today? Am I going to the movie theaters today? Maybe tomorrow. I'll be tired by the time.
At Bransomers-FAP. Said, better not be Arvia.
Arby's. It's either I'm getting hungry or I'm just bored. Want to eat something. Better not eat anything.
At Bransomers-FAP. Said,
Massage parlors.
at Bransomers-FAP.
Sounds good, actually.
Said, my back is completely stiff.
Sounds good. I can use one of those. Any plans this weekend? You guys got any plans? Maybe Sasha has the event today. Or she's gonna chill at the house. Truly? Got any plans this weekend? What about you, Brian? Or anybody in the chat?
At Bransomers-FAP. Said, on the road again, life is great out on the road again.
So you do got plans, Brian, for the weekend? It's Friday.
At Trixenly1. Said,
plans is chill and pray.
Chill and pray. It's always good. Okay. Well, if I can't go to my cousin's wedding, which I will try my hardest to go, see if I can pull money out of the hat. Probably just gonna be going to the movie theaters and maybe trying to go check out a church somewhere in Salt Lake City. And maybe eat at the movie theaters, but I really do hope I get to. Hopefully I get to go to the wedding, and I might not be able to cousin. If you ever see this video in the future,
At Brian Summers FAE
I
said,
hope
I have no idea what's in Utah.
well, I hope I'm there. What's in Utah? What is in Utah? I gotta look them up. I have no idea. It's just Salt Lake City.
At Brian Summers FAE
Son.
said, Salt, a lake, in a city.
Yep.
At Truthfully One said,
Lower house prices.
They have
At
a nice,
Truthfully One
nice
said,
house.
More new jobs.
At Brian Summers FAE said, good point.
Maybe they have a good views of the mountains in the distance. This is really nice. Oh, I get to eat In-N-Out. They have In-N-Out over there. Heck yeah.
At Truthfully One said,
That what I heard.
at Brian Summers FAE said, Mormons too.
I think you got Mormons everywhere. Latter-day Saints.
At Truthfully One said,
Mormons make good natural food.
Something about Mormons. I like their dedication. Their I don't know how they do it. Like
at Truthfully One said,
IDK, I think.
wait a minute. They just go up to people and spread the gospel or spread their faith, I guess. And I'm like, wow, that's very cool. It's like they just walk up to people.
at Brian Summers FAE said, they use their cute women to lure you into Mormonism.
Cute women. But how does that work? Like their ministry? How does it work? I wonder. they get funded by other people and I need to look more into that.
At Ransomers-FAE said, probably a decentralized network of local groups.
I got this Mormon Latter-day Saints they keep calling me. They have my phone number. They called me yesterday, but I didn't answer because I was like chilling. But they always check up on me and like, did they get paid doing this or like they just it's expected? They're very consistent. Very consistent. Something about it. I like it. And they want me to hang out with them so they could spread the gospel. I'm like, I believe in the Bible, but I guess they think they
At
have
Ransomers-FAE
the full
said,
revelation.
IDK probably emphasis on good works getting you into heaven. At Eacker said, I bet you would have answered for the Jehovah Witnesses. At Ransomers-FAE said,
You
I'll
would
read
have
a
answered.
Bible but I won't join the group.
I bet you would have answered. What do you mean by that? Like the phone call? 'Cause they did call me, but I didn't answer. I didn't answer, but I did answer. I think it was like on a Sunday last week. They called me and I answered. But I'm not sure if that's what you meant. But I just do like the way they just walk up to people. Seems they have a good strong, I don't know. Something about it, I like it. I like that. I'm not sure if I believe about Joseph Smith, which is apparently a prophet or something.
At Ransomers-FAE said, what do you consider a bad friend sleep?
What do I consider a bad friend? Just somebody who continually gives like bad advice and brings you down. If you guys are not aligned as far as like the goals and not helping each other out, trying to complete those goals, and you guys are not like
At
keeping you
Ransomers-FAE
guys self-accountable.
said, so you're calling me out.
You're not what? You're not keeping yourselves accountable. And I think that's what a good friend does. Am I calling you out? No, I did not.
At Ransomers-FAE said, yeah, accountable is good.
You know, not always affirming what they say just because you don't want to hurt their feelings. I feel like it's telling the truth and telling them what it is. It's a good thing.
whatever came between you and Thomas before.
What do you mean by that? Relationship wise? Or like say pick me over him, or what came between me and Thomas?
At Brian Summers -FAB said, I would say so.
Never. Me and Thomas, we have a rule. It's like one of the things is we don't share when it comes to like girlfriends. If the girl, right, or the woman has an interest, she better pick one twin real fast, because we don't want to be like, oh, but I like you. Oh, but I like you too. But I like you. I'm like, you pick one right now, and you stick with one.
At Brian Summers -FAB said, smart man. At Brian Summers -FAB said, I like that rule.
Yeah. And once the female picks one, or once it's already done, then it's off limits from there. You know. Then it's that guy. Even if, and I don't know. Even if.
At Sasha98 said, I'd be back. At Eacker said, it's called the bro code.
Ediaker. Hey, I had friends that dated my ex, which I would consider that you need my
At Brian Summers -FAB
permission, you know.
said, welcome BACJ.
I think that's one of the bro codes, right? But like, I had friends that dated my ex, and I feel like that's not isn't that part of the bro code too? And no, I wouldn't necessarily say that's not a part of bro code. If, you know, some people, I don't know, they don't do it that way. So.
At Brian Summers -FAB said, it could be based on stipulation. At Sasha98 said, thank.
And then, of course, like, when it comes to me, my brother,
At Eacker said, absolutely.
when it comes to me and my brother there, once they break up, once I break up with my female, whatever, the female, they are off limits. Off limits. It's forever off limits. Next, you know, because we don't want the female getting back at me. Let's say she had a grudge on me, and she gonna use my twin brother to get back at me. That is off limits.
At Brian Summers -FAB said, she's forever tainted.
So we had that rule. It was like, yep. Once she picks, that's it. No, it's just off limits forever. There's always somebody out there that will say. That should be a bro code, but guess what? My friends did that crap to me. I don't know if it was considered my friend, I guess. He was one of my best friends, the one I talk to all the time.
At Brian Summers -FAB said, the Scarlet Letter. At Brian Summers -FAB said, it's the bro code until she acts funny. At Eacker said, family's forever man. At Brian Summers -FAB said, then you gotta snitch. Briansumers-FAB said, "It's happened to me before and it felt weird."
Explain to me. Explain to me.
At Briansumers-FAB said, "She got a boyfriend but she also wants a sneaky link." At Briansumers-FAB said, "Then that's when you gotta snitch."
Yeah, I guess like there's a lot of guys who don't really care about it, and they go for it, which that sucks. I mean, bro, you gotta. What do you say? To the guy, "Hey man, bad news, man. Might wanna reconsider." But what if he's like, "Oh no, we have an open relationship." Oh damn. Well, in that case, I want to reconsider your choices there, partner.
At Briansumers-FAB said, "Have you considered going for an upgrade?"
Going for an upgrade. Based off the context. An upgrade.
At Sasha98 said, "WTF are you on about Brian?"
An upgrade. You got me lost there, right there. We're still talking about the same thing.
At Briansumers-FAB said, "This is boys talk." At Briansumers-FAB said, "So grab a beer and JUEGH." At Sasha98 said, "I'm one of the boys, remember." At Briansumers-FAB said, "IDK, just tell him straight up to ditch." At Sasha98
Oh.
said, "Keith."
Sounds like.
At Sasha98
Oh, you're telling
said,
him to.
"Grab your own beer."
You're gonna tell him to upgrade. What are you telling me to upgrade? Oh, you got that out.
At Briansumers-FAB said, "That's too far away."
Can we drink it tonight? night or tomorrow night?
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, you feeling better now? At Sasha98. Said, and I'm not.
So we drinking tomorrow night?
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, yes we drinking. At Sasha98. Said, nerd.
We drinking today or tomorrow night? We should do it tomorrow. I'll get some of
At
that.
Briansomers-FAB. Said, ya dimwit.
I'll get some of that stuff.
At Sasha98. Said, I'm going to get some of the devil's lettuce. At Sasha98. Said, I'm drinking later. At Sasha98. Said, Good Friday.
I'll do Saturday night. I'll party it up. 'Cause I won't drive till like Monday or something.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, now watch this drive. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, person golfing.
Ah.
At Sasha98. Said, golf. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, go get some weed and kick up your legs. At Sasha98. Said, hand with index finger and thumb crossed light skin tone. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, grab some wine and chill.
Well, I'm forbidden to do that.
At Sasha98. Said, hell yay. At Sasha98. Said, and amplifiable. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, now watch this drive person golfing. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, what's that? At Sasha98. Said, a drink.
Oh,
At Handsome Hookah Tiger. Said, Sup Holmes. At
hey, welcome back,
Briansomers-FAB.
man.
Said, you tell.
Welcome back. Handsome
At Sasha98.
Tiger.
Said, just vodka and apple juice lol.
And what's your name? Handsome, huge tiger.
At Brians. God forbid a white boy getting some motion.
Tiger.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, oh that sounds good.
Vodka and apple
At
juice.
Sasha98.
Nice.
Said, I also wanna try and make a new drink. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, I mixed it with sparkling water. At Sasha98. Said, mix vodka with that.
Vodka with sparkling water? Is that a thing? Oh, maybe I've seen people
At
mix.
Briansomers-FAB. Said, apple juice and sparkling water.
I've seen people actually mix
At
like the
Briansomers-FAB.
drinks with
Said, it's German IDK. At
Double
Sasha98.
Chico.
Said, oh.
That thing's pretty.
At Sasha98. Said, mean.
Double Chico with Jack. I think it's pretty good. Just not sure if anybody tried that.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, very good especially. At Sasha98. Said, never tried that.
Not too bad.
At Sasha98. Said, the Germans are weird. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, they do have a history with being over the top. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, I'm sleepy.
Is it almost time there? Right.
At Sasha98. Said, they kinda overreact sometimes, just slightly. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, true.
Yep.
At Briansomers-FAB. Said, I ain't too sleepy but my body is.
It's almost that time.
At Sasha98. Said, tell it to stop being lame. At Briansomers-FAB. Said, yeah I just got a pop of melatonin.
Pop of melatonin? Isn't that gonna make you more sleepy? And your body more tired?
At Sasha98. Said, isn't that gonna make you more tired? At Briansomers-FAB. said, "Not like I'm wide awake."
Wow.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "But my body is sore and been walking all day."
So you got a tan. You said you went to the stores today and the lake? The lazy river? If I remember. That's pretty cool. Did you buy something? Did you buy anything? Or did you see any did you get any digits?
At Brian Summers FAB said, "Yeah, the lazy river and got some brisket."
Perfect. Sounds like a beautiful day, man. I wonder how the river
At
looks like
Backen
right now.
_Bloods said,
Hey guys.
at Brian Summers
Back in
FAB
Bloods, man. What's
said,
up?
"I did get catcalled."
You did? That's an honor. Hopefully it wasn't a guy, but
At Brian Summers FAB said, "I'm not really into strange like that lol."
I wonder how the river looks like over there in San Marcos.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "Yeah, like a bunch of times it was kind of annoying."
You getting catcalled? Bro, they're asking for it. They're literally bedding it down, busting it for you.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "What am I gonna do? LMAO."
What are you gonna do? Well, it's just, I guess it just depends how much people are there. If you're outnumbered a lot,
At Brian Summers FAB said, "They do be busting it down."
I mean, they're
At
literally
Backen _Bloods
asking for
said,
you, you know.
Bro, I've been in a manic low all day today.
A manic? Oh. I never heard that word before. So, will you explain what that means? A manic? A manic low? It's like your feelings or something like that?
At Brian Summers FAB said, "I'm more into personality than stuff."
Well, you know, you're right. And you don't need to be into personality if it's just to, you know, have a little fun. Not in that way, but you know, just to maybe flirt around and I don't know if you're
At Backen _Bloods said,
I am bipolar and manic means like a really high high or a really low low.
at Brian Summers FAB said, "I get it."
manic. Oh, okay. So you're experiencing the low. When you mean low, you mean like you feel some sort of
At
like
Brian Summers FAB
stress or something?
said, "It's not a bad thing, just awkward lol."
For you, Brian, I think maybe
At Sasha98 said,
got a wingman?
"Personality is most important always."
Yeah, I think for me too, if a chick is like acting like loud and whatnot and obnoxious. Dude,
At Briansomers
sometimes you just wanna
FAB
slap the ground.
said, nope I don't lol.
So you were just chilling by yourself there? Oh man.
At Briansomers FAB said, I just prefer to talk to the person as a person lol. At Backen_.
So you know depression, but it's like major depressive disorder, but it lasts like 2 weeks, and it goes back and forth, and I ran out of my meds.
At Briansomers FAB said,
See what's rattling in their brain, see if they're crazy or not.
Go back in bullets, I think, I don't know, I usually think there's a root cause to something like that, you know, something that makes you feel, it's usually like, past experience or some sort of trauma, or something currently happening with you now. And I feel like sometimes if you dissect it, probably help you out a lot, but I don't know. I don't know too much about manic or depression or something like that. So, I mean, I felt sad before, and like felt very
at Sasha98
down. but
said, a little crazy is good.
freaky crazy. Sometimes.
At Briansomers FAB said, not at all. At Sasha98 said, just a little. At Briansomers FAB said, well. At Briansomers FAB said, a little crazy is good. At Backen_Bloods said,
Nah man, it's really just a family thing. Like I can't actually control it, and it's not something I can change, it's genetic.
at Briansomers FAB
Genetic.
said, hell I'm crazy.
You know, that's something that's something new. I never, maybe I don't know about it, but I didn't know that could be genetic, you know. But when are you gonna get some more meds?
At Sasha98 said, hell I'm hungry.
Heck yeah.
At Briansomers FAB said, you crazy lol. At Backen_Bloods said,
Yay, a lot of mental disorders are genetic. I am still in Arkansas and can't get my meds till the 3rd.
at Sasha98
Arkansas, I
said,
just passed.
no no.
That's Arkansas. Today. Or was it yesterday? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? No,
At
never mind.
Backen_Bloods
That was,
said,
I am in Grannis.
never mind. I didn't look up. Arkansas, never mind.
at Briansomers FAB said,
Arkansas.
Never mind. Yeah, I was not there.
at Briansomers FAB said, Back in the deep south. At Backen_Bloods. Said.
Yes.
Well, the third is about, what, 4 days from now? Right, 4 days. Including today.
At Backen_Bloods. Said.
Yay.
It has to be a natural way. It has to be a natural way to help you out, no? It can't be just medicine. Tell me there's a
At
natural way.
Briansummers-FAB. Said. Are you from Arkansas? Because you're the only 10 I see.
I think that's
At Sasha
that's a
98.
Tennessee joke.
Said. I might get McDonald's.
That's the Tennessee joke, not
At
an Arkansas.
Backen_Bloods. Said.
That's so off, Brian.
At
It's
Briansummers-FAB.
Tennessee.
Said. That's the point, lol.
Oh. Nice.
At
Might get
Briansummers-FAB.
McDonald's?
Said. Nikki D's.
What?
At Briansummers-FAB. Said. Ain't no Burger King, but it'll do.
I guess I'm in and out today. I'm excited, man.
At Sasha 98. Said. I can do Burger King too, but that's a 30 to 40 minute. At Briansummers-FAB. Said. For context, this is considered long for them. At Sasha 98. Said. Love their chicken though.
Yeah, I think the grocery store for me is like a 20 to 25 minute drive. H-E-B grocery store.
At Backen_Bloods. Said.
Bro, so earlier all I wanted was food, but there is literally no damn place with food nearby, and I was so pissed and was so damn hungry.
You said there's no food nearby.
At Briansummers-FAB. Said. Go get your weed and chicken. At Sasha 98. Said. Kinda long, but also not, cause we're used to driving long for stuff.
Well, back in Bloodside. There's no food nearby.
At Sasha 98.
How far is the
Said.
drive for food?
Weed and chicken is my life actually. At Backen_Bloods. Said.
I wish I could get my weed and chicken.
We eat the chicken.
At Sasha 98. Said. Find a guy. Sasha98 said,
Then find chicken.
Oh, I gotta ask you guys a question here. Wait a minute, let me remember what this guy said to me. I was wondering if you guys know this phrase or.
at Backen_Bloods said,
I have to get drug tested when I get back home, but after that I am bout to smoke a 3.5 blunt of Platinum Gorilla.
at Briansummers-FAD said,
Alright, enough talking about addiction.
So, have you guys heard of this phrase or whatever? This guy came up to me, and I was so lost. And he said this, hey man, you got 25 cents? You got 25 cents? Or 10 cents?
at Backen_Bloods said,
How about chicken?
And he was
at
like,
Tom Eats 3 said,
I'm back on the road, had of a headache with the pickup.
damn. Another waiting at the gate. He was like, you got a 25-cent speed. And I was so lost. I'm not sure if you guys ever heard of that phrase or saying or something. I'm like, what are you talking about? You want 25 cents? He was like, yeah, you have 25 cents speed. Bro, what the hell? You want me to give you 25 cents? And he was like, yeah,
at Tom
25
Eats 3
cents.
said,
I know.
at Briansummers-FAD said,
Find the guy, find the chicken.
You know that? You know the saying, Townsor? I'm like,
at Briansummers-FAD said,
Give me that quarter.
And I was like, let me look at my wallet. I was like, nah, I don't have a quarter. I think he was referring to weed, bro. He was referring to drugs. Some sort of drugs or
at
something.
Backen_Bloods said,
Was he referring to give him for 25 cents for Adderall?
He was referring to some drug. He's like, no. He was referring to some drug. A 10-cent speed or something like speed 10 or he was referring to like some sort of cocaine or some powder or something. I was looking, I was like, well man, I have some 25 cents in my truck. Then he was like, I'm just here, I just want to, I'm dealing with stuff right now. I just need to get high. I was like, oh, that's what you mean. You want freaking drugs. I was like literally gonna give him 25 cents. I was so lost. I was at the end, I was walking away and I was laughing. I was like, oh. And he's like, oh man, I'm sorry I didn't make myself clear. Yeah, I didn't ever heard of that saying before, so. Speed is like,
at Backen_Bloods said,
Speed is like any amphetamine they give you for ADHD.
yeah.
at Briansummers-said,
Begging for change is funny.
That's something I've learned on the streets. I was walking down the street to walk down the food. I ate a good size. I was eating Wingstop because I was only there, and I was just walking down the street, and then that guy told me about that 25-cent speed. And I was so lost for a good 5 minutes, bro. We were just sitting there. Yeah, you really want me to go get you 25 cents? Yes, yes, yes.
At Backen_Bloods, said,
Yay, I've grown up in trap houses and she before I went to foster care, so I have a lot of knowledge about drugs.
At Briansummers-FAD, said,
Can I hold a quarter real quick, May?
Maybe he said that. Can I hold a quarter first? That's what he said. You want me to give you a quarter? You want me to give you 25 cents? Quarter speed. I think that's what he said. Yeah. He said quarter speed, not 25 cents speed. Quarter.
at Briansummers-FAD, said,
What you talking about? Speaking head.
Yeah. That's what he said. I thought he was referring to like a gas station. I was like, quarter speed. That's what he said. You want me to give you a quarter? Man, that was funny, man.
at Briansummers-FAD, said,
People be funny.
It's just more funny the fact that I was lost for like a good couple of minutes in the conversation, you know. That I was from the streets or
at
something.
Javier-V7Y1E,
I guess I look
said,
like I'm from the streets.
Be careful, man, don't want you getting hurt.
Javier, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the concern. Yeah, man, it was the first. Guess I look like I'm from the streets, man. I guess I look homeless or something. I don't know. He had a nice Jeep too.
at TomX3, said,
Was he a truck driver?
at Briansummers-FAD, said,
Campfire drinking tonight, sir.
Yes. Was he a truck driver? No. He was. So I was at Walmart, then I walked to Wingstop, then I was walking down the street to walk off the food. Then he came in a Jeep, and then he rolled down the window. That's when he asked about the quarter speed. Campfire drinking tonight? Yeah. I'm down to live stream and then go on the chat on the Discord. I should have my laptop with me so I could do both. And I need to edit my videos too, so I might be doing that today and tomorrow. I've been wanting to post a video and clips of the live stream, man. That'd be cool.
at Briansummers-FAD, said,
Can I borrow a quarter, Thomas?
at Backen_Bloods, said,
Hey guys, I'm a GTS. Just wanted to join my favorite live. Night peoples.
at Briansummers-FAD, said,
I need it for speed.
If you're feeling down, maybe just come over here. Let's chat about it. And
at TomX3, said,
Here a coin.
at Briansummers-FAD,
oh, he hit coin.
said,
Damn.
He gave you. That's what I was gonna say. I told the guy. He's like, "Well, I don't have a quarter on me." Yeah, that was funny, man. Yeah. I just imagine if I gave him a quarter, that would have been funny, bro. Dude, that would have been so funny. We got around 3 hours and 30-minute drive now. Going through, there's mountains on the side of me right now. So, I think we would have internet might crash, maybe not. Starlink, hopefully. Starlink pulls up. Stabilizing. W Starlink right now.
At the other side with a Mckeg. Said.
I interviewed professional fighters about the worst moment of their lives and how they got through it here on YouTube. Full score clenched fist.
You interview.
At Sasha98.
W.
Said. It's so rude I might be. At Konanamid. Said.
Grin grin.
What's up? What's the temperature out there?
At Brian Summers
Sasha.
FAD. Said. No promoting without payment.
Good catch. Good catch.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. This isn't an advertising billboard.
W that.
At Konanamid. Said.
Brian, is this PFP of your idol?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. NJUEGH is being boiled alive. At Sasha98. Said. The Horseman of Justice. At Brian Summers FAD. Said. I'm literally that guy in the pic. At Sasha98. Said. He's him.
Can you believe it? Sasha, what's the temperature?
At Konanamid. Said.
My idol smiling face.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. I'm also the plumber and the doctor.
Working man.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. Nah, I'm just a normal man.
Humble. Humble guy.
At Konanamid. Said.
I will never take my wife to your hospital.
At Lenerator. Said. Good morning. At Sasha98.
Good morning,
Said.
mate.
He's my neighbor.
Hey, Rodriguez is in the chat. We're doing another 19 loads today. Are we?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said. I'm certified. At Sasha98. Said. Keenan, if you have a wife, why do you keep proposing to me? At Brian Summers FAD. Said. He wants a harem.
Oh, red-handed.
At Konanamid. Said.
I am talking about future.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
He's allowed to have multiple wives.
At Sasha 98. Said.
Yes. Yes.
At Kanan Ahmed. Said.
Brian open mouth smile open mouth smile.
At Lenarator. Said.
Oh yeah 19 loads.
At Sasha 98. Said.
My dream.
Alright. I've got 20 loads today, but I'm still in Wyoming.
At Kanan Ahmed. Said.
Sasha, can I be your last option?
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
LMAO.
Almost there in Utah. Got 250 miles left. To get there, I guess. Maybe less than that.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
You got enough gas.
Yeah. I filled up yesterday. Filled up yesterday, and right now I'm at like 3 quarters between. Yeah, I'll make it. Definitely. Just stop to fuel up the reefer though. Gotta fill up the reefer.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
You got this, doctor.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
Eye on the prize.
I guess they make good pizza in Wisconsin. They want it, or maybe it's within the same business or something.
At Brian Summers FAB. Said.
Are these frozen pizzas?
It could be. It doesn't say what it is exactly, but I'm guessing it's like all the ingredients for it, like the dough and some veggies and maybe some sauce, tomatoes. Guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe it's like prepackaged frozen pizzas. Maybe.
At Sasha 98. Said.
My last option. Lol.
At Sasha 98. Said.
Sure, Kanan. You can be my last option.
At FAB said, so it's not like DiGiorno but the raw materials.
That's what I'm thinking. I gotta look at the BOL bills. It looks like it's individual, like different things, but then some of it's just the ingredients for it, you know. 25,000 pounds worth of pizza and stuff. That's crazy, huh? Salt Lake City needs some pizza, man. Don't worry. On the way.
At Brian Summers FAB said, you are the blood of America.
Indeed.
At Brian Summers FAB said, I thank you for your service.
Of course. Just barely started. Done like how many loads so far since that's training? I don't know. Did a good 20, 30 loads already. We had like over $1 million worth of drugs in the bag.
At Brian Summers FAB said, you got a long list there, huh? NJUEGH. At Brian Summers FAB said, how many loads until you're a real trucker? At Sasha98 said, I mean,
That's a good question. I would even say if you hit 1,000 miles, maybe that's when you're considered a world trucker, I guess. I don't know.
at Sasha98 said, the list is listing. At Kananamad said,
Thank you, Sasha. Your words will stay with me and give me the strength to keep moving forward.
The question is, who's in the top of the list?
at Brian Summers FAB said, rolling on the floor laughing. At Sasha98 said, so romantic, you're now second to last on the list. At Kananamad said,
I hope whole world reject you.
at Brian Summers FAB
I like that.
said, make Kanan mod right now.
No, he's gonna steal Sasha away from me. How dare you?
At Kananamad said,
Brian lol open mouth smile.
at Brian Summers FAB said, he's funny as shit LMAO.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. Coffee's almost gone. I didn't realize these were like 16 ounces. Usually I drink like, back at home I drink 8 to 10. Maybe 12 sometimes. Actually, 10, 12.
Brian-FAB said, I walk 500 miles and I walk 500 more.
And the boots were made for walking. So you're gonna walk all over.
At Brian-FAB said, what did you name the Freightliner?
Good question. They have a name for it yet. I don't know. I didn't even name it. Name her, him, her. Night ride. Night ride.
At Sasha98 said, WTF Keenan. At TomEats3 said,
Paula, you know I'm here to make a da pizza cause that's my line.
I quit.
at Brian-FAB said, pizza. At Sasha98 said, don't worry about the Chris. At Sasha98 said, hard hands, light skin tone.
Good. If I'm, yeah, good. Perfect. When's the last time you've been to Chuck E. Cheese?
At TomEats3 said,
Pizza, pizza, pizza in the air, pizza, pizza, pizza everywhere. You take the pepperoni, minestrone, cannelloni dough, then you add the garlic cosy. That's a good for you.
at Brian-FAB
Perfect.
said, how long have you been trucking Thomas?
You guys know that song? Yeah. Thomas is definitely more seasoned. If I remember, Thomas is probably
At TomEats3 said,
Almost 4 years together, I think.
oh yeah, he's definitely seasoned now.
at Brian-FAB said, impressive.
He's an owner operator for 2 years. Right? Yeah. 2 years. Owner operator, which is great.
At Brian-FAB said, has Sleep earned his trucker status yet?
I ought to just be categorized as a rookie trucker. That's what I would say. And lot of experience traveling all around the United States, though. You know, so I'm gonna build up some experience.
At Brian Summers FAP said, the silence means everything.
I don't know if he's
At Tom
typing.
X3
Oh, there he
said,
is.
Some will say no. I'll say 6 meters.
Oh, 6 months? You saying 6 months? Are you counting? Is this solo or? Is
at
this
Tom X3 said,
Lol.
6 months? Because technically, solo? Or is you talking about solo?
at Brian Summers FAP said, cumulative. At Tom X3 said,
Solo with no helping.
Okay. 6 months solo. That's what happened. But like the thing is, yeah, I guess. My true experiences may come with.
at Freddie Mendez 3655 said, you. At Freddie Mendez 3655 said,
Freddie Mendez?
at Brian Summers FAP said, I see. At Brian Summers FAP said, you're almost there.
Well, I'm on my 3rd week already, so still got a long ways. I'll go by Clay. When did I start solo driving? 3 weeks ago, right? It would be cool though if I could do it one day, if I could just live stream a whole 1,800 miles.
Adlin Narrator said, where are going now?
The last time I talked to you, I'm still in the same load. I was from, yeah, I remember. From Wyoming to Utah. Right now I'm not Wyoming, damn it, dude. Getting my states all mixed up. I'm in Wyoming right now. But I was at the beginning of this
At
though.
Tom Eats 3,
I was
said,
at
Being a leaser operator is different game the company driving though.
Wisconsin. I was in Wisconsin to Utah. Right now I'm in Wyoming. There. So I'm about like around 230 miles away. Yeah. These operators definitely like have to get into the business aspect of things and stuff like that and worry about payments and get your business taxes in order. It's running fine. But I think in this company they make it a lot more easier to be a lease operator. So it's a make-believe, you would some would say make-believe owner operator. And others people would say glorified company driver in this company. Or its own category, lease operating. There's some people out here in the trucking industry. In my company, it's just
at
hate.
Sasha 98, said, I just hurt my finger. At Sasha 98, said, boo.
What happened? Smashed it in the car or the door? Ow. Just reminding me of my finger. We're almost there. Already knocked down already 300 miles. Felt quick but long at the same time.
At Sasha 98, said, smashed it into the corner of a desk.
Ouch. How'd you do that? Smashed it in the corner of the desk.
At Tom Eats 3, said,
Ouch.
would you start, Thomas? You started at 12, 2, or 11 p.m.?
At Sasha 98 said, "Very ouch."
Ryan, did you fall asleep? Think he's gone. Think he's gone. His body overcame him. It consumed. Where the melatonin kicked in. Now he's done. No, the truth. Yeah, she's gone. She's asleep, man. Losses in the chapters. Been live for about 300 minutes.
At Tommy's3 said,
So I was waiting till my time to reset. I was up at 11:15. I actually started at approximately 1:45.
So your ELD is in your phone toss, or you could control it in your phone, right?
at base_x_studio said, "Reported."
Recorded. I missed that other guy. There's this one dude that was funny. I'm not sure. Man, I missed that one guy who was saying something about upper management. That was hilarious.
At base_x_studio said, "Reading comments while driving is illegal and dangerous and against YouTube policy."
It's a good thing I'm not reading it, isn't it?
At Tommy's3 said,
Indeed, on my phone.
It's official. Everybody's gone. All I got is this. Nobody else in the chat.
at Tommy's3 said,
Recorded.
that. Been live streaming for about over 3 hours. I might nobody chats with me. I just listen to some music. Call it a night. Call it
At Sasha 98 said, reported.
yeah. 3 reported. I think it's at reported too. Text to speech. Touch.
At Sasha 98 said, my phone got 6%.
Yeah.
At Sasha 98 said, I'm staying with you till the end, Chris.
Well, you don't have a charger, or like you should save your battery for an emergency, you know. Probably go live maybe sometime.
At Sasha 98 said, I'm not home so no charger. At TomX3 said,
Bro, the YouTube police called. They want their badge back.
Sounded like that guy.
at Sasha 98 said, but I'll be home in like 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Debating whether to keep the live going or just call it for now until later on tonight, or yeah, sometime later on tonight, or later on today. seal.
At Sasha 98 said,
My finger is bleeding through the band-aid, send help sews.
Damn, you crushed it and sliced it. They just smashed it. I guess your desk is pretty sharp.
at Tom Eats 3 said,
The last seal.
Last seal. Let's see if the seal brings anybody new into the chat.
at Sasha 98 said,
It got sliced on the corner so the skin lifted.
Wow. Damn.
at Sasha 98 said,
That's always nice when that happens.
at the narrator said,
I'll be trucking in the little bitted rain.
When it comes to, is it raining now or is it rained? So it was last night. Sounds good. Rodriguez.
at the narrator said,
No, last night it did.
Oh, makes sense. As if it was to be raining and you guys would not be working right now, right?
at the narrator said,
They said they will have the pit open in a little bit.
at Sasha 98 said,
The stream is bugging, but IDK if it's only for me.
Lane Rodriguez. Is it bugging? Is it lagging?
at Sasha 98 said,
Never mind, it's back.
at Sasha 98 said,
It just did the loading thing.
Oh. Okay.
at Tom Eats 3 said,
Lane, truck driver.
Yeah, Lane's a truck driver. He does like, what do you call those trucks? He carries dirt around, I think.
Tom Eats 3 said,
Oil field.
I think he does dirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dirt. Oh man.
at Sasha 98 said, Truckers assemble, at Tom Eats 3 said,
Do you see any sunlight yet?
I see it getting a little more bluer. Yeah. Not the sun. I don't see the sun, but I do see the night getting a little more brighter. So I think about, yeah, in about 15 minutes, it's gonna be more noticeable. It's
Tom Eats 3 said,
Did you hear what's going on in Spain and where I go and maybe Portugal getting flooded with immigration right now?
No.
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Did you hear that they were cutting?
No, I didn't hear anything about Portugal or Spain.
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Boycotting the World Cup.
And I heard the Argentinians were really bad, but I didn't know the Portuguese are boycotting. No, I didn't know that. Did not know that at all.
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Maybe a better, Mike.
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Mike.
Maybe a better mic. You can't hear me or what? Speak louder.
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Always sounds like you're in the background. I like TTS though.
I gotta talk like this in order for you to hear me clear. Where's the mic was a little more longer, so it could be like right here, right now. Just if it was right here, you could definitely hear me clear, crystal clear. The mic only goes up to the cheek. Yeah, okay. Right here would be like crystal clear. Crystal clear. Even if I were to be talking low like I'm doing right now. So you're gonna be done at 7?
At Tom Eats 3 said,
Pizza. Everywhere pizza. Pizza. Pizza in the air. You take the mostaccioli bagatelle vermicelli, do cook them in the oven, then I'll serve it. UPAND, dish it up. exhausted by the end of today.
It's at 7 p.m. You're gonna be done. Well, I don't have another load after this, so I'll be done, like I said, at 10:30. I think, depending if you're to go smooth. Maybe not. But it's shouldn't go anything past 1 a.m.
At Tom Eats 3, said,
I wonder if your mic is on.
Let me see. Hold on. So, testing. Let me check. Wait till this guy gets past the queue. Alright. Testing, testing. Testing. Yeah, it sounds like yeah, it does sound like it's not on. Guess I have to talk loud. Rip my mic. Maybe just trying to connect to my other. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. This is speaking directly to the mic right now. Speaking directly to the mic right now. Directly to the mic right now. If I'm gonna rate the mic, I think the headphones are, as far as like listening to music in them, it's okay. Like I'd rather actually use my wired headphones. I'd rather use Apple Pros. I'd rather use the wired headphones for a better music experience. I mean, it does work. You do hear music. You do hear it. The only pro about this headphones is the fact that you could have both of them on while you're driving. You can hear equally in both ears, still while you're driving and whatnot. So it does. I did hear it too. I did hear it too, and it does sound like my headphones are not really connected. So what I can do is let's see if we can do this. Give me 1 minute. You hear my? Oh damn it! My Bluetooth wasn't on. Is it on now? What the freak? All this time I had headphones on. Thought I was connected. Damn, I was. That's the phone. That's the phone's natural mic. You know. How is it if I talk directly to the mic? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Damn, it works. It's working. California. It's Californication. Oh, is TTS good also? Let's try it. 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 Let's try it.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Garbage.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Rate your mic.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Oh, it's reading
Do
the
a
whole
test
thing.
for me. Speak directly to that.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
Am I tripping anybody?
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
You can't get the best of both the world is what you're saying.
At Tom Eats 3.
That sounds
Said.
like it.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
At So California. Said.
Let it go through all the
At Tom
TTS
Eats
things.
3. Said.
It is now good, but is TTS good also?
At So California. Said. Sup, Raw, how's the drive today going? At Tom Eats 3.
How's the drive
Said.
It
today?
indeed sounded like you were using the mic from the phone. I just didn't want to say it.
At Tom Eats 3. Said.
I heard California know how to party.
Okay, so the drive is going just well. Not too crazy. I was driving throughout the whole night, so
At So California.
not too crazy.
Said. Whoop whoop hooray party popper.
We got 175 miles left. Should be getting there around 8:30. But we got to stop for fuel, so 9 at the receiver. So there you go. How about you, California? Are you up early so you're gonna work or something? Is it true that Hollywood sells Californication? And all of civilization? So TTS works, sounds or what?
At So California. Said. I'm doing brew just chillin', had the day off. Hollywood is evil, my dude.
Oh, I guess you don't know what song I'm referring to.
So California said, I knew I'm just playing.
Oh, I'm glad. Because that would have been sad if you don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody fell asleep, man. California. Except Sasha. Sasha's kind of here, but brother's working. Everybody's gone.
Atomics3 said,
Yes, thumbs up, medium skin tone.
All right, so TTS, you could hear that. You could hear my voice. All this time, I thought I was
at Sasha98
my mic
said,
was working.
I'm here. At Sasha98 said, just got back.
Oh, phone is not on life support anymore. Where is it?
At Sasha98 said, my phone is charging, all's good. At So California said, nice thumbs up. At Tomix3 said,
Maybe TTS is now a little muffled.
Kind of have the best of both worlds, I guess, isn't it?
at Tomix3 said,
But yes, can hear it.
Let's see here. West Side Civilization. I'll go to the next love stop, take a little break, fill up, and that's it. $1,400 or 1,500 miles, just like that, in 3 days.
at Sasha98 said, I don't think I've ever seen your stream this late. At So California said, I ate an edible and put my AC on, now my sheets are ice cold, I'm asleep, good haha, tears of joy. I want an ice cream now.
Ah, yes. Yeah. I think what's the latest you've, I thought you have. I thought you have. I remember,
At Sasha98 said, damn, I want ice cream too. At Tomix3 said,
Is there settings in your mic?
I think there is, but I don't think you can just do that much to it.
at So California said, ice cream's the best.
There is an app, and you could update the headphones, but I don't think you can mess around with the. I'm gonna have to check, double check on that. See if you could.
At Sasha98 said, and Kate. At So California said, Sasha, what's your favorite ice cream?
Ooh.
At Sasha98 said, that's a tough choice to make.
I already know
At
mine.
Sasha98 said, I really like Ben and Jerry's. At Tommy3 said,
Future kids would not understand the pain of real work in the future.
Yeah, it's scary. Everything's gonna be taken over through robotics and robots and AI and whatever.
at Sasha98 said, but Magnum also made one with cookies and cream that's insanely good. At So California said, half baked.
I have to say, every time I go get ice cream, I always get cookies and cream. It is always my fallback. It's always the one I go get.
At Sasha98 said, half baked is so good.
It never fails me.
At Sasha98 said, same.
Cookies and cream never failed me. So that's mine.
At So California said, Magnum ice cream is fire.
What is a Magnum ice cream?
At So California said, Magnum is a brand.
Um, all I know is Bluebell or something. As far as the brand of ice cream.
At So California said, haha, I knew you wouldn't know about Magnum, I do lol.
I'm not put on in the ice cream game. The only Magnum I know is something inappropriate. Why did I do that?
At Sasha98 said, don't you have Magnum in America?
I don't know what I didn't know that Magnum brand.
At So California said, yay, we have it here. At Sasha98 said, it's Danish ice cream.
Oh, is it one of the
At
best or
So
what?
California said, wait, Sasha, you aren't in America. At Sasha98 said, but I heard you had it in America too.
I need to try it. I need to try it.
At Sasha98 said, no, I'm from the same place as Magnum Mall. At So California said, oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
At So California said, haha, tears of joy.
Where do they sell this Magnum ice cream? Walmart. They have them there at Walmart or what? Or a specific spot.
At So California. Said. Every grocery store.
Every grocery store. Okay. I hope they have like a little one. I want to
At
try it out.
Sasha 98. Said. I always wanted to try the Ben and Jerry's you have there, cause you have so more flavors to choose from.
Ben and Jerry's. That's a I guess ice cream shop, ice cream place, or a brand maybe. Not gonna lie, I get a lot like Sonic Blast, and that's the ice cream I usually eat. Or yeah, I don't really get the quart size ice creams for myself. I don't really do that. All right, we got enough sunlight, so I don't need the light anymore. See if there's any fuel stops anywhere here. Milo route. Um, let's see here.
At So California. Said. Yay, we have a lot of flavors here and Ben and Jerry's is a pint size right.
No way. Perfect.
Going to pilot flight JR 1460 North 1750 West, I-15 exit 261 in Springville, UT.
At Tommy X3. Said.
I am passing through Pleasanton and Jordan right now.
Nice. That reminds me of the OFO days. Did like that small town. Oh damn, Thomas! I just noticed that your badge, you officially 6 months. I don't know if it popped up on the screen or anything, but your um your badge is at six. You've been subscribed for 6 months as a member. And I'm pretty sure Sasha's around the same right now. The she's around 6 months too. You got the yellow badge. 6 months. Perfect. You're the longest subscribed. But I think, I'm not sure. The last time I remember, Sasha was like a diamond or something like that. I have to check again.
At So California. Said. I've been here for 2 weeks.
Been where for here in the chat. In the chat.
At So California. Said. Subscribe to you.
Oh, California, I know you've been there back then since you've been hanging around since the campfire days. So it's been around a good 6 months too, 5 months, 4 or 5 months. But you pop up here and there because you know how life is. Get busy and you do your own thing. But I guess subscribe or like you're talking about. What's the difference between subscription? I guess you subscribed. Hmm, okay, yeah. I guess I could say, yeah, my brother's been, or Thomas has been, Tom's brother. He's been a member for 6 months, hinting the the yellow badge.
At So California. Said. Damn that long shit probably I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's been that long. Yeah, I remember because you're around that time when we were hanging out in my room and then hanging out doing those Friday bonfires, right? You remember that? Yeah, that was, yeah, 4 months ago. 5 months, 4 months. You're around there.
At So California. Said. Yay the mirror writing.
Yes, yes. Big old mirror, my closet mirror. And life goes on. Oh yeah, we got the full moon and the sunrise. I like those days. I like those days. My friend, I thought it would never end. You guys see that kind of like the greenish? I like that. I see Burger King. Which one's more goated, Burger King or
At So California.
Taco Bell?
Said. What happened to that kid that was your mod? I was supposed to buy him stuff on Fortnite for his B-Day. I never seen him again.
Which one? There's a good amount of kids that come around. Talking about back then when we were hanging out, the only thing I could think of is 4K Zach and Ben Ben Chugs, the only young folks in the chat back then. Or am I missing somebody? Casper, he's a young guy, but he hasn't been hanging out with us in a long time. Who else was
At
a
So
young?
California. Said. 4K. At So California. Said. That was his name.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was in my stream maybe was it yesterday or 2 days ago? He was being a menace. He was being a menace though, making fun of our age, talking about me being a dinosaur now since I'm turning 28 in about a month. Yeah, hope in about a month from now, turning 28. So maybe he doesn't deserve any Fortnite. He's always a
At
menace.
So
Yeah, yeah.
California. Said. He always is a menace. Lol tears of joy.
You're right. You're right. He is. It's either him or Ben Chugs. It's always those two guys being the menace. Unhinged comments sometimes, for being 13 years old. That's crazy. Even though sometimes it's hard for me to believe that he's 18, especially with that mouth of his. Well, I guess I would say messaging of his. And I've chatted with him online, and he sounds older. He sounds way older than what
At
he's.
So California. Said. I loved when 4K was arguing with the other mod. It was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, it's always a good time with. It's always a good time with everybody, especially drama. Sometimes I don't like the drama, but damn it,
At So California. Said. What state are you driving in now? At Sasha 98. Said. I
Wyoming.
think the other mod was me. Lol.
Ay ay ay, I'm going fast. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm in Wyoming, but I'm crossing the border to
At So
Utah.
California. Said. Haha tears of joy. Damn sorry Sasha.
I remember back then, 4K and HF would go at it. HF was a mod back then.
At Sasha 98. Said. It's cool. Lol was hilarious the way you said that.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about what 30 minutes I'll be in Utah. Wow, this view is amazing.
At Sia said, Morning.
Lisa, good morning. Let me put my hat on. Top of the morning for you. No hands on the wheels. AI's taking control.
At Sub California said, Haha, tears of joy. Utah, that's what's up. Good morning, ERR body.
Going to the that has salt city, Salt Lake City. Be hanging out there for the weekend. Maybe I'll go downtown, explore the saltiness of the city, saltiness of the lakes. I actually need to go to the restaurant right now. Damn. Maybe I'll get a haircut. Finally. I got so much chores to do, man. I gotta go to Walmart. Gotta go clean up this truck, laundry, haircut. See the new Spider-Man movie. That's not a chore, but I just wanted to throw that in there.
At Sub California said, Get a haircut and then pick up a lot lizard.
Wait a minute. That's young Gonzo's line right there. Are y'all related? Lot lizard. Or maybe you
At
have.
Sub California said, Not never.
I swear, like young Gonzo. That's just that's every time he comes in, he talking about the lot lizards. Hope there's a rest area so I can take a leak here.
At Sub California said, I mess with my friends that are truck drivers about the lot lizards, haha.
Uh,
At Sasha 98 said, What's with these guys and lot lizards?
yeah, man, it's funny. Um,
At Sub California said, Would you marry a retired lot lizard?
Heck no, not even 1% negative. Not a chance, man. Impossible.
At Sasha98 said, retired LMAO. At So California said, good answer, buddy.
Gotta be the biggest simp there is. If somebody marries a law lizard, they're pretty much like hookers, right? I don't know. It's another way of saying it. Is
At Sasha98 said, never realized they retire. At So California said, lol tears of joy, I wonder if they get a 401k being a lot lizard.
they're independent contractors or they're 1099 workers, so they gotta put away their own retirement. So
At So California said, I wonder if they get benefits like medical, dental, and vision. At Tom Eats Free said,
No, I wonder is that type of work blue collar?
mm.
at Arda-L6T4P said, yeah wrong.
What? Blue collar? I think that's this is all the rainbow color. I don't know.
At Sasha98 said, you gotta interview a lot lizard at least. At Sasha98 said, we deserve answers.
All right. I'll set up an interview, a live interview, or pre-recorded recording.
At Sasha98 said, lol. At Sasha98 said, yes, of course. At So California said, yay, it's hard work, it's blue collar. Yes, Sasha, that's a perfect stream idea. At Sasha98 said, so people can ask all the retirement questions they have.
There's a demand. There is a demand of Of what?
At So California. Said. I bet you all write them questions down beforehand.
Hmm. I have to. What? What is a day in the life of a? That's one question. What does a day look like becoming a day in the life of a lot lizard? Wake up early in the morning,
At
knock
Sasha 98. Said. LMAO.
knock door to doors, sell my services. Damn, it's a sales job. It's crazy. Maybe it's not just blue collar. Is sales jobs blue collar too, or what?
At So California. Said. When it's time to go home, they are walking like a baby deer. At Sasha 98. Said. No idea.
They gotta take a rest day. Damn it. Here comes the border, man. We're gonna be entering very soon.
At So California. Said. Raw edibles always hit so hard.
Usually hits like doesn't it hit like 2 hours later? Hate that. Sometimes even longer than that. I hate that. Sometimes my last experience, I didn't like that. I'm all like, well, I guess I need to take more because I don't feel anything. Take more, and then 2 hours later, boom.
At So California. Said. Mine usually 45 to an hour.
Then it hits you. Then yeah, I mean, this is just depends on the person. Is
At So California. Said. I'm melting face in my bed.
I hate the which one? Which strand was it? I hate the one. Um, sativa and Indigo, right? What? Makes me feel like a certain type of way. Do you feel like a late reaction? I hate that feeling. A feeling like I'm 5 to 10 seconds late of what I initially reacted to, you know?
At So California. Said. Sativa and indica.
And I said indigo?
At So California.
Indigo.
Said. Or hybrid.
Oh. One of them, I don't like one of them. The one that makes you feel like you're 10
At
seconds,
Sasha 98.
10 seconds
Said.
like,
That sounds hilarious.
like it's, you're 10 seconds behind of what you initially did. You don't realize it. You don't realize what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure you know the feeling, but that strand that makes me feel like that. And it feels like you're inside a loop because you're like, what the heck did I just experience? Then 10 seconds later, what the heck did I just experience? 10 seconds, 10 seconds after that, you just keep going on a loop.
At Sasha 98. Said. WTF Tears of Joy. At So California. Said. Indica is the drowsy sleeping.
The one that makes
At
you
Sasha
feel,
98. Said. I'm glad I'm not smoking whatever you're smoking.
yeah, maybe whatever I smoked was not good or ate.
Take the ramp ahead.
At Austin Walker. Said. Can you blast the horn?
Uh, I've done it before. I don't feel like I want to do it. I'm gonna take a little, I'm gonna go restroom break here.
At So California. Said. Sasha, it's so fun though.
Maybe whatever I got the first time, my first experience was horrible, horrible, and I had that time my friends were like not helping me out. I was tripping out bad, and I don't know what the heck I smoked. It was some synthetic stuff or something.
At Sasha 98. Said. I know, lol, trust me. But what he was saying didn't sound very nice.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I will be back. Where's my wallet? How do I need it? I don't think I need it.
At So California. Said. I have no ice cream, so I settled with beef jerky. Oh well. So California said, "Damn, it's 5:26 a.m." At Sasha 98 said, "In California, I'm assuming." At Yui-Sia said, "Same in Italy, it's 2:25 p.m." At So California said, "Yay California."
Perfect. Done. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure this class canceled here. Perfect. wonder what the temperature is. It feels like 50s. Hotel California's on outside. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Keksepa said, my elder real estate is not the shield wall of gravity sold, and this is lust brush streaming feodality so overlooks in the end it doesn't even matter download McDonald's.
Okay.
At Ely-Sia said, oh nice, just like Italy, smiley face, maybe next time I can check out Denmark. Europe is like cool.
Perfect. Thomas with the coin and clutch. Coming in clutch. All right. Reefer is full. We don't need to worry about that.
Take the route on the right to I-80 west towards Salt Lake.
Italy, huh?
At Sasha 98 said, hell yeah, Europe woo. At Sasha 98 said, Italy definitely got better beaches than us though.
Continue on I-80.
was thinking about Texas beaches, and they're nice. They're nice, but I've seen a real, I've seen better. I've seen real nice, better beaches than Texas. In Cancun, Mexico. It's a real nice, clear, real nice and clear beach over there in Cancun. It could be hot, but you're talking about like crystal clear.
And Yui-Sia said, and Sasha 98, oh cool. Well, I am gonna head out. Sasha will hit you up on Discord later if you're cool with that. And Yui-Sia said, yeah, Cancun is not bad, I just don't like the seafood. And Sasha 98 said, sure.
The Seawood.
And Sasha 98 said, see ya. And Yui-Sia said, seaweed.
Oh, the seaweed. There's a lot of seaweed there. I mean, I haven't
And
been.
Yui-Sia said, heart hands.
I'll see you later. But I didn't know that had a lot of seaweed. The last time I went was when I was like 10 years old. So it would be pretty cool to go again.
And Sasha 98 said, how long have you been streaming by now, Chris?
Um, for five
And Sasha 98
for five
said,
hours.
gotta be longer than usual.
I think it's 5 hours. Well, no, four. Around 4 to 5 hours, I would say. Right. Actually, let me check. Let me check right there. Oh shit! Yeah, shoot. 6 hours. Wow. 6 hours.
And Sasha 98 said, dang, I thought the stream had been on for way longer when I joined.
Oh no. I started at 12 or around 12 o'clock my time. So it's been on for 6 hours.
And Sasha 98 said, lol NBM.
I've done an 8 hours a few times. So during this time. Guess it's just you and me, Sasha. Are you gonna go to your friend's event? And that deal was obliterated.
At Sasha 98 said, "You know what that means." At Sasha 98 said, "Fire all the other mods."
All right, Brian said the
At
same.
Sasha 98 said, "I haven't decided yet. It's still early."
You said it was today or tomorrow? Because
At Sasha 98 said, "Brian said the same. That backstabber." At Sasha 98 said, "It's later tonight."
oh, okay, nice, nice. Well, I guess what do I do? What do I do here?
At Sasha 98 said, "How far away is the place you're going?"
Like 2 hours, rounding it, rounding it up, 2 hours, and then from there, probably another hour from the to, back to the terminal. So probably won't be done till 10:30 a.m.
At Sasha 98 said, "Lol, just whatever. I'm watching a show anyway."
What are you watching?
At Sasha 98 said, "So basically just listening here."
Are you watching shows? Are you
At
watching
Sasha 98 said, "An old show called H2O for the nostalgia."
H2O? I haven't heard of it. Wonder what it is. Sasha, I got a question if you're listening. Are you into like chick flicks, movies and shows?
At Sasha98 said, it's an Australian show about mermaids lol. At Kananamed said,
Bro, you reading comment while driving. Face fuchsia wide eyes.
at Sasha98
I glanced
said,
to it, man.
loved it when I was a teenager, still love it now.
I glanced at it. Now they crucified me for. Um, not like,
At Kananamed said,
Brother safety first.
of course, of course. That's why I have the TTS. That's why TTS is amazing. Uh, a magnificent.
at Sasha98 said, it was on Disney Channel but it was wild. Some dude basically just killed a woman and was like, it wasn't me.
Damn, Disney used to be legit. What else? I wish I could get into shows.
At Sasha98 said, yay, and I blame it on the fact that it's on.
Australians too. Australians. Sasha, are you into chick flick movies, shows, and other corporate? Where's corporate at?
At Sasha98 said, I'm not sure what counts as chick flicks.
I think it would be like romance movies, but like the cringy ones. You know what I'm saying? Or just like any romance movies.
Sasha98 said, sometimes yay, depends on the mood and who I'm watching with.
What category do you lean more towards? What category of movies do you lean towards more? I'd say mine's a little bit of mix of realistic history with like
At
fiction.
Truthfully1 said, good morning. At Truthfully1 said, lol.
Truth, hey, good morning.
At Sasha98 said, comedy, horror, thriller maybe.
Comedy, horror, thriller. Hmm.
At Truthfully1 said, I fell asleep.
Yeah, I figured that you fell asleep.
At Sasha98 said, good morning truth lol red heart.
So, what a
At Truthfully1
category
said,
of movies?
I was dreaming.
At Kananamid said,
Sasha, did you watch Scary Movie 3?
Get this guy out of my way, please.
at Sasha98 said, I don't really judge by genre when I look for movies and shows.
This is
At Sasha98 said, lol.
okay. I think I don't. Usually, I don't go for comedy movies or funny movies. Usually,
At Sasha98 said, yay I did.
but I think mine's like action, historic, realistic movies too. I like some horror movies, some scary movies. I like watching scary movies with like a couple. If it's cool, it's cool, but not scary movies like demonic and stuff. Like what do you call that?
At Sasha98 said, I think I've seen them all except the new one. At Truthfully1 said,
Animation.
Ah shit, bro.
at Sasha98 said, so you mean like Gladiator in Dutch? When you say realistic action.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Um,
At Truthfully1 said, what?
I guess that was a. I'm not. I don't know. Never mind. I was supposed to go exit to a wait station.
At Sasha98 said, love that genre too. At Sasha98 said, Gladiator is one of the best movies I've seen.
That's amazing. Amazing. Amazing movie. Have you seen Troy? 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 That was a good one too. You like action?
Said, haven't seen it, but I've wanted to for a while.
Have you seen? Have you seen Yellow? I think what's it called? Yellowstone? That Western movie from in Arizona. Is it called Yellowstone? That one is like one of the OG. I like that one. I'm probably saying it wrong.
At Kononomid. Said,
Incredible bulk, very low budget but full of action.
at Sasha98. Said, is it a show?
No, it's a movie. It's a movie.
At Kononomid. Said,
Movie.
Movie.
at
It's
Sasha98. Said, haven't heard of it.
it's like a Western movie. Yellow. I think it's called Yellowstone. Mm, but that one, the Western movie, amazing.
1. Said,
310. To Yuma.
Huh? 310 Yuma.
at Truthfully1. Said,
That's a movie.
Oh, nope.
at Truthfully1. Said,
310 to Yuma.
Nah, I not sure of that one. As I haven't seen that one.
at Sasha98. Said, that's the movie name. at Truthfully1. Said,
Aliens and Cowboys.
I have not seen that one, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen the trailer or whatever. I wasn't interested in that one.
at Truthfully1. Said,
It's good movie.
That one's a good movie, huh?
At Truthfully One said,
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones, classic. I've seen it, but it's been like a very long time since I've seen it again.
at Sasha 98 said, seen those but years ago.
Tell me you guys seen the Goonies. Tell me you guys seen the Goonies, bro. Or the Monster Squad. It's the same thing, no?
At
No.
Truthfully One said,
Yes.
at Truthfully One said,
Of course.
You seen both? Or one of those?
at Sasha 98 said, don't think I have.
Oh no. Damn.
At Truthfully One said,
The Monster Squad, no.
Ah, I think you'll like the Monster Squad. I
at
think
Truthfully One
it's.
said,
But Goonies is legend.
I think you would like the Monster Squad too. It's a fiction, obviously, but same thing. Yeah. Have you seen Monster House? It's nah, that's a pretty good Halloween movie.
at Truthfully One said,
Heck yes.
That's funny. Have you seen? This is random movies popping up in my head. Bugs Life.
at Truthfully One said,
It's my daughter's fab for lunch. I had to watch it every day.
Monster House.
at Truthfully One said,
Buzz Lightyear, so cute.
at Truthfully One said,
Yeah, Monster House, she got obsessed.
Funny.
In either of the two left lanes.
Two left lanes.
Actress Lee One said,
Did you ever see The Labyrinth?
The what? Labyrinth? No. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Maybe.
Actress Lee One said,
I love that movie and it has really puppets.
Hmm.
Actress Lee One said,
The Labyrinth with David Bowie in it is Jareth the Goblin King.
I have not seen it.
Actress Lee One said,
You need to serve.
Alright. Got a cool view right there.
said,
It has musical parts and life-size puppets too.
Puppets. Hmm. I've been live for about 6 hours and about 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Actress Lee One said,
You ever see the never-ending story Sale Person made the puppets?
Oh. Alright. Got you. Got you. Ah. Movies, though.
Actress Lee One said,
You ever see the Chicken Run I Love ITTT?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. Chicken Run. That's a good one. My mom puts it on every now and then. funny.
At Truthfully One said,
It's so cute and all the ones like those with Play-Doh movies.
I haven't seen the other Play-Doh movies, but I seen that one. Have you seen Corpse Bride? I like that one. Corpse Bride. I used to, yeah, I used to really like Corpse Bride.
at Truthfully One said,
Actually, I didn't see that one.
Oh, really?
at Truthfully One said,
Too sad.
I think you would like it.
at Truthfully One said,
I didn't want to see it.
You didn't want to see it?
at Truthfully One said,
No, I'm sensitive law.
It doesn't show anything like
at
uh,
Truthfully One
anything
said,
bad. You know.
I was the kind and the kind to cry.
I don't think it shows anything bad.
at
Or
Truthfully One said,
With a movie, okay, law.
at Truthfully One said,
It's just for me though.
you watch shows? My mom and my sister used to watch this show called Charmed. They used to really get into that show, the older one, not the newer one. Charmed. Remember then they waited for an episode to come out and they would see it, and sometimes it would catch my attention, but
at Truthfully One said,
I used to watch it a little, that one.
at Truthfully One said,
It's good show.
I thought I was cringe so bad back then. I thought it was cringe, bro.
at Truthfully One said,
I watched Angel, that's one odd.
Angel? Have you? I'm pretty sure you haven't seen it. It's not popular, but you seen a show called Hero?
Truthfully One said,
Yeah, it was like Buffy the Vampire Slayer series.
at Truthfully One
Oh yeah, yeah.
said,
Buffy.
Yeah.
At base_x_stu. Reported. At Truthfully1. Said.
I love that show, Buffy.
Not this guy again. Reported. Yeah, Buffy.
At Truthfully1. Said.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. Oh, that's an OG. OG show, man. It's the one that scared me was the puppet one, man. I remember being scared for that one. That was the OG, man. Goosebumps.
At Truthfully1. Said.
I was ready every episode like Yas.
At Truth. Said.
Tears of joy.
Have you seen the Saws movie? Talking about puppets and stuff. Let's talk about. I think I've seen all the Saws movies except the recent one.
At Truthfully1. Said.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy.
Or Final
At
Destination.
Sasha98. Said. I love those.
Right? I liked it a lot. You seen the Final Destination? I didn't. I didn't even see the new one too. That one scarred us.
At Truthfully1. Said.
I think I only seen 2 of them.
At Truthfully1. Said.
Final Destination is my jam.
At Sasha98. Said. Final Destination 2. At Truthfully1. Said.
Love those, I saw all.
I haven't seen this newer one that came out. But yeah,
At Truthfully1. Said.
That reminded me in my dreams.
At Truthfully1. Said.
Creepy.
oh, what'd you dream? Dream something. Dream. What is that one movie called? Bro, what is it called? Shark Boy and Lava Girl. What is that movie? Bro, you guys have to know what that is. Who is seeing that one, bro?
At Backen_Bloods. Said.
I am back.
At Backen_Bloods.
Back in, what
Said.
up,
I
man?
never went to sleep.
For real?
At Truthfully1. Said.
Which one?
At Sasha98. Said. I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
The one with Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
At Backen_Bloods. Said.
Yay, I couldn't sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna get it in name.
At Truthfully1. Said.
Oh yeah, I love it.
What's that movie called though?
At Truthfully1 said,
That's the name Shark Boy and Lava Girl lol.
No way, is this the name? I thought, for real? Is that the name? That was something else.
at Truthfully1 said,
Isn't OT.
I No, I thought it was a different name.
at Backen_Bloods said,
So I just got back from the cafe down the road and got my siblings food to be a good human and I feel better after myself.
at Sasha98
Good
said,
man, good
it
man.
is, at Truthfully1
Oh
said,
wow.
Nope, that's the name.
at
Oh, well there
Coreyton9712
you go.
said, congratulations on coming out rainbow.
Um, all
At
right.
Coreyton9712 said, proud of you, Queen Princess.
All right, buddy. If you got mistaken there. There's only one thing that's coming out, and that's it. But well, there you go. That's
At Truthfully1 said,
Congratulations, Corey, for becoming an NPC.
at Truthfully1 said,
congratulations.
Lol.
at Sasha98 said, clapping hands light skin tone.
It's like they copy and paste the same thing. Like everybody has the same script. They all get together to say the same thing.
At Truthfully1 said,
Sue, back to the real world, no NPCs allowed.
Yeah,
at
agreed.
Truthfully1
Agreed.
said,
Tears of joy.
at a dream 6-95 said, on today's episode of Bonehead Trucker.
No, that's a good one. I've heard that saying before. It's not like I heard that one before, bro. Another NPC. Another NPC entered the chat. Man, this guy. I need to get out of this guy's way. Oh, I guys, I got a movie for you guys. Have you guys seen Milo and Otis? That's a good like dog and that's a good movie, like an animal movie, a realistic one. Well, yeah.
At Truthfully1 said,
Sad NPCs can't wake up yet. It's like Oliver Tree's song, We Got Demons, in the comment sections. Welcome to the internet. We are living in a meme.
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, you're the NPC, you're working for someone. At Tripsonly1. Said, of course full score.
What do you do, huh? What do you do? It took him like 100 years to respond. He was really asking ChatGPT for a response. That's funny, bro. He really typed, what should I say?
At Tripsonly1. Said, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Brother, it's a new day. It's a new day. Wake up and thank the Lord.
At Tripsonly1. Said, NPC wake up bruh, it's about that time. At Adrianar 6-95.
Self-employed.
Self-employed.
Alright, buddy. That explains it. Self-employed, what do you do? What do you do, huh? Let's see what kind of response you say this time. Anybody could say they're self-employed.
At Tripsonly1. Said, besides trolling people. At Adrianar 6-95. Said, bro, you're working a 9 to 5.
Alright, what do you do, huh? I'm not actually, it's not even a 9 to 5. Come on, speak up. Thirty in my time.
At Adrianar 6-95. That CL ain't making you bread. At Tripsonly1. Said,
Oh, really?
bro, you working self-employed to troll, use your time for being a good part of this world instead.
I think CDLs make pretty decent money, but what's good money look like to you? And what do you do for a living? Yeah, you still haven't answered. You're still trying to think of an answer, man.
At Tripsonly1. Said, he doesn't probably work.
You probably don't work.
At Tripsonly1. Said, he keeps avoiding.
I know, right? He's thinking of something. He's asking all the AI models. He just rage quit. She's actually
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, you have auto restrict on your license.
no, I don't, bro. I promise you that. He hasn't answered, man. So you don't work, and you're over here talking mess. You know.
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, yeah, you do. At Tripsonly1. Said, Sasha, where are you?
You
At
need to put.
Tripsonly1. Said, did you have breakfast?
You need to be put in timeout, Adrian. You s- you still gotta or you're still in summer break before you go back to or is it pre-K?
At Sasha 98 said, I'm just here watching a show. At Truthfully1 said, lol.
Bro said he's self-employed.
At Sasha 98 said, but I am still listening truth. At Kananamid said,
Bro, can you give me a job so I can take care Sasha and our kids?
At Adrianar 6
Hey,
95
hold on.
said, you have 2 viewers.
Okay. You have none. You have zero. And what's your point?
At Truthfully1 said,
Mediocre troll job lol.
at Sasha 98 said, damn. At Sasha 98 said, LMAO.
Bro, he has to be in like fifth grade or something, bro. I'm telling you.
At Truthfully1 said,
Adrian, we stay with him for hours, that's how important he is.
at Sasha 98 said, Kanan just coming in with that from out of nowhere.
Can you give me? Well, what do you do right now, you- or you just don't work? Look, brother. Uh, what's that guy's name? That troll? Come on. Let's start over. We my name's Chris. What's your name? The guy with the Adrian.
At Truthfully1 said,
Adrian.
at base_x_studio said, drivers don't realize how dangerous reading comments is.
Think bass. I don't know how many times. I don't know if you have a hearing problem or something. I don't know if you can't hear or you didn't get it checked or something, bro. I've already told him like 5 times.
At Truthfully1 said,
He doesn't read it, it's TTS.
at Adrianar 6 95 said, you probably don't even know the home. At Adrianar 6 95
Oh,
said, you're behind in life.
all right, buddy. You choose violence, and it's true. I don't own a home. I guess I live here. Home is whatever you make it.
At Truthfully1 said,
Adrian, you were slow ASF to come up with any type of trolling.
at Truthfully1 said,
You're letting us down.
at Kananamid
said, "Did you awake whole night?"
Yes, but I slept like yesterday though at one.
Admonomet said, "Sorry for my bad English." Trixely
Where
one
you from?
said,
Com.
"Come on, step it up."
I know, Adrian. I'm rooting for you. I want good things to come out of your life, brother. I pray for you. I'll pray for you.
Admonomet said, "I am from Bangladesh."
Oh, wow, Bangladesh. Okay. Good stuff. Uh,
Trixely one said, "Sue, when is Coraline 2 coming out? I wish."
I've been wanting a Coraline 2 to come out for a long time. No. That's a lot of mountains up in here. I didn't realize Utah is nothing but mountains. Oh my goodness.
Trixely one said, "We gotta make a petition."
Yes. And then I gotta do a petition for Sherlock Holmes because I've been wanting another one to come out. And supposedly they were supposed to make another one, but um, since COVID happened, they ruined it.
Admonomet said, "Which state are you in right now?"
I am in the beautiful state of Utah. Damn, bro, my brakes, bro, my brakes. Getting hot.
Will one said, "Good morning and top of the muffin to all the peeps. I can hear the Mormons sharing wives and clapping cheeks." Trixely one said, "Lol, what's up, OY?"
Wild and wavy. Damn, my brakes are hot. I gotta take a little,
Trixely one said, "Why are they getting hot?"
take too much hills.
Will one said, "That's what they do. The whole Utah is Mormon country." Cononomic said, "Bro, did you been to all state of USA?" Will one said,
Uh,
"Morning truth."
no, I have not. I think there's a few states in the east that I haven't been in, and then North and South Dakota I have not been into.
Steelerdonuts said,
Greetings from Norway, nerd face victory, hand light skin tone, Bouvet Island. Wish you and all in chat a amazing day, heart.
I appreciate you from Norway. Norway, man, that's what's up.
at Truthfully1 said,
Holland, Holland.
at Steelerdonuts said,
Saluting face.
We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. Who's gonna steer the boats?
at Steelerdonuts said,
R-O-R-O-R-O lol.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
at Truthfully1 said,
W Norway.
We gotta do it. When is this madness is gonna end?
at Truthfully1 said,
Norway was rogue of the win.
at Steelerdonuts said,
Agreed, pleading face.
I was rooting for you in the World Cup, man. I was rooting for you.
at Truthfully1 said,
You guys wear the winner's trophy.
Yeah. They stole it, man. They stole it. It hit the wire.
at Truthfully1 said,
For real.
at Sasha98 said,
Amen, broder.
at Truthfully1 said,
But hard to win a corrupted outcome.
at Steelerdonuts said,
We never got that far before, so I am still proud of them no matter what.
at Tommy's3
Hearing clean soccer football.
at Sasha98 said,
Heard you Berkelet from Norge.
at Truthfully1 said,
Exactly, full score Norway and Holland, and also amazing.
at Truthfully1 said,
You are from Norway.
at Truthfully1 said,
I can understand some words from that, so cool.
at Truthfully1 said,
Did I do good, Sasha?
at Sasha98 said,
He should be able to understand me if he's Norwegian.
at Truthfully1 said,
Lol.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good
at
stuff.
Sasha98 said,
That's cool, Truths lol, it was really close.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit
at
130
Truthfully1
on the right
said,
to I-20
Didn't you say Viking or
south,
person?
then keep left.
at Truthfully1 said,
Sasha98 said, I asked him if he was really from Norway. At Truthfully1 said, oh, I was close.
I had to lock in for a second. Still locked in. Hold on.
At Truthfully1 said, I thought you said, are you a Viking from Norway, lol? At Sasha98 said, yay, exactly, lol, well done.
Take exit 130 on the right.
At
Try 215 south, then keep
Tessie
left.
Marie. At Sasha98 said, I guess it was the word percolate. At Truthfully1 said, I'm good at languages. At Truthfully1 said, yes. At Sasha98 said, the TTS butchering the pronunciation though.
Oh, damn.
Keep left to
Yeah,
enter
it does that.
south, then keep left.
At Sasha98 language ear. At Truthfully1 said, it's okay if I'm reading it. At Sasha98 said, what if I just say hedge med dig?
Is he here still, or?
In any of the 3 left lanes.
Pretty rough. Pretty rough.
At Truthfully1 said, what's her name? At Truthfully1 said, IDK. At Truthfully1 said, I'm guessing. At Truthfully1 said, or what did you say? At Truthfully1 said, asking that.
Continue on I-215.
At Truthfully1 said, or what did you tell me?
Okay.
At Truthfully1 said, tell me lol.
Still got an hour away.
At Adrianar 6-95, said, fucking immigrants Middle Eastern. At Sasha 98,
Whoa!
it's just like a greeting like hello to you. At Truthfully 1, said, I got it so wrong. At Eclipse 2, said, are you going to 7-Eleven today? At Sasha 98, said, wrong button.
Middle Eastern. Is he calling me Middle Eastern? I guess I look like one. I look like everything. I'm a mixed.
At Truthfully 1, said, well, I guess there's words that are similar to English in your language. At Truthfully 1, said, lol, that's a good thing though.
All right. Guys hear the loud noise?
At Truthfully 1, said, yeah, little. At Truthfully 1, said, barely. At Truthfully 1, said, nothing now. At Adrianar 6-95, said, where's your towel on top of your head?
Bro, I'm Mexican, bro. I'm not even. I'm not even like Middle Eastern. At least say like tacos or something.
At Truthfully 1, said, you actually look a lot like.
Where's the towel on my head?
At Adrianar 6-95, said, you ain't Mexican.
Bro, I swear. Bro, if I look at the camera, maybe. I was told I looked Asian too, so I had a little bit of a.
At Truthfully 1, said, he didn't shower RN law.
Well, I can't really look at the camera because driving, but I guess you kind of see. I don't know.
Truthfully 1, said, Mexican with Persian roots maybe. At Adrianar 6-95, said, what's up with your beard man? At Truthfully 1, said, Louis Guapo. At
But
Adrianar 6, said, looking chichi.
I'll be honest. I uh, I kind of let it grow out a little bit because I was supposed to go to a wedding tomorrow, so I wanted to go to the barber shop and let it grow out so I could shape it real nice, you know. But yeah, I was like the beard. Some people like the beard or just I don't mind it sometimes. Just need to shape it up. Persian.
At Wild81 said, I sport a curvy mustache from time to time myself. At Truthfully1 said,
Sasha likes it, that's all that matters, lol.
At Truthfully1
That's right. That's right.
said,
I think,
at Truthfully1 said,
lol.
Think. That's all that matters.
at Adrianar 6-95 said, 6 feet 200 all muscle.
6 feet. Is that you? Is that are you? You're 6 feet.
At Truthfully1 said,
Sasha Red Heart.
Take exit 12 on the right to I-15 south, then keep
at Adrianar 6-95
I don't know. People lie about the heights.
be in either of the two left lanes.
at Truthfully1 said,
God I sir use.
Continue on I-15.
at Truthfully1 said,
Adrian, you have to exercise your brain though, not just other muscles.
That was fun.
at Adrianar 6-95 said, you sound like a hater.
Adrian. Oh, you're the hater, Adrian.
At Truthsonly1 said, I don't drink Haterade like you.
Adrian, why do you hate Middle Eastern people?
At AdrianR6-95 said,
The average American don't even have $1,000.
That's true. I remember looking up that, you know, the average American has like $5,000 in debt and credit cards or something like that. And then after 2020, that thing went up to 10. I wonder what it is now.
at Truthsonly1 said, well, they do raise the prices of everything in the pay, not so much
You still gotta tell us what do you do for a living, bro. You're not gonna just leave us hanging like that. Well, you're lying or something. I have a feeling that you're like a young kid who goes to school. I honestly do have that feeling. Who's just here to troll. Life hasn't humbled them yet.
At AdrianR6-95 said,
Domino's truck driver.
That's what you do.
at Truthsonly1 said, anyway, what you going to eat soon? I'm hungry.
I'm gonna eat some In and
At
Out.
AdrianR6-95 said,
Touch freight.
Don't tell me all this time you've been talking crap about me, and you're a truck driver too.
at Truthsonly1 said, you.
Or is he talking about me? But I think I don't know, for breakfast. I don't know, I might skip breakfast or something and go eat In and Out later. Well, I kind of already skipped breakfast because I woke up early. I mean, yeah.
At AdrianR6-95 said,
3.5 years experience.
Adrian, are you referring to yourself or you're just talking crap about me? Jeez.
at AdrianR6-95 said,
I'm older than you.
at Truthsonly1 said, Adrian, like, share, subscribe, full score, you are a fan now.
I have a big feeling you're either a kid or maybe you are in a different country.
At Adrianar 6-95 said, "At recently you a hater."
I really don't understand. Adrian, you're telling me that you're self-employed. I'm still
At
trying to figure
Truxonly
out.
1 said, "No, I mean it's day." At Truxonly 1 said, "We can be friends."
Yes, Adrian. Come on. Stay here, bro.
At Adrianar 6-95 said, "You look 23."
Well, that's a
At
compliment.
Adrianar 6-95 said, "I'm 7 years older than you."
Well, I gotta pause you right there. I'm not. Well, I'll just take the compliment and I'll leave it. That's what I would say. So you are young, dude. Bro, you're not self-employed. I knew it. I knew it. You're like, what, 15, 16?
At Adrianar 6-95 said, "I own AR-6 and born 95."
You said you're older than me. Oh. That- So, where you
At
from?
Stevens 3158
Where you from?
said, "America is the greatest nation on earth. Christ is king." At Adrianar 6-95
Amen, amen.
said, "Look at my name."
Where you from, man? I have a feeling that you're still you're from another country or
At
something.
Adrianar 6-95 said, "America."
You're from America. You're born and raised here. And I get some of these sunglasses on. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I dropped my sunglasses.
At Adrianar 6-95 said, "Another country, lol, that's funny." At Truxonly 1 said, "Mexican." At Stevens 3158 said, "God bless America, God bless Donald John Trump." At Adrianar 6-95 said, "Born and raised here."
You're so you're 30 years old. Or 31. You're 31 years old.
At Truxonly 1 said, "Adrian, you Caucasian."
What's up, Steven? How's your day? Steven. I refuse to think.
At Stevens3158 said, pretty good. I'm off work today and just watching someone do the same thing I do for some reason.
Oh, you truck driver too, huh? What do you do? What do you pull? I'm about to be. I got about like maybe 2 more hours until I hang up the jersey. Well, no, I think that expression says like you're retiring, right? I'm just gonna be
At Stevens3158 said, it's top secret. Orders of Donald Trump. At R6-95 said,
orders from Donald
no.
Trump.
At Truxley1 said, Mexican.
Orders from Donald Trump. Why do I feel like you're lying?
At AdrianR6-95 said, yeah.
You're a Mexican that hates uh, that, that hates Middle Eastern people. We from the same blood, and you're talking shit. Or maybe I
At
don't know.
Truxley1 said, I knew it, me too. At Stevens3158 said, based Mexican. At AdrianR6-95 said, Mexican is not race. At Truxley1 said, I love Middle Eastern.
It is not race. What? Well, actually, it is. I I, I think it's a mixed. I guess it's mixed of yeah.
At Truxley1 said, I love African people, I love Arabic people, I love the covenant of our Creator.
Steven, what about you? We got 3 Mexicans in the chat.
At Truxley1 said, meaning people from everywhere.
Truthfully1 said,
I'm not only Mexican.
at Jeff-C8up said, I have a few friends online that are Middle Eastern on live chat. I
Jeff,
don't hate. At Truthfully1
Jeff.
said,
I like to recognize my roots.
Good morning, Jeff. How did you sleep? How's your sleep?
at Jeff-C8up said, yes, hooray.
Awesome, man. Hopefully it was a pretty good REM sleep. Good sleep.
At Adrianar6-95 said, I have European roots too. At Stevens3158 said,
Lol, YouTube censored my comment. The other guy said he loved all these different types of people. When I tried to say I love a certain type of people, it wouldn't say it. The type of person Trump is.
at Truthfully1 said,
We all come from same place, realm of souls before we were even born. That KS to God.
So you're Steven, are you a far right, it seems like far right person then. As far right to the left.
at Stevens3158 said,
I love America.
Mhm. Okay. I say the same thing, but America's great. So I guess I don't know. I'm not sure if you're joking there, Steven, about you said you only like a particular race group or what? Are you joking there or
at Stevens3158 said,
I never said only. There's cool people of every race.
okay, that's good. I'm glad that's maybe I didn't hear it right
at Jeff-C8up
first time.
said, we all bleed red. We are the same.
I agree. As far as the human race as a being, but as a human being, Russ, what do you do, Steven? What do you do for a living if you're there? And I'm still gonna ask you there, Adrian, because I feel like you didn't answer me. You said 3.5 years delivering pizza, but I'm like, not sure if you didn't say you were doing that, but you were referring to me. I can't believe I live streamed mostly the whole ride. Thought I was gonna end it 5 hours in, you know.
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, Us Foods Domino's.
But how come you don't like make a full statement like yes, I deliver U.S. foods, Domino's. But so you're just talking shit earlier about me being a truck driver, but then you deliver. You're just trolling then. And today's Friday, so I don't mean to
At
cuss.
Sasha 98. Said, Lol.
I try not to cuss. Try to be a good example in the live streams, but
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, Nobody trolling. At Truthsonly 1. Said, I think he changed his mind.
well, I'm glad, Adrian. I'm glad that
At Truthsonly 1.
you left that
Said,
behind.
Maybe he wants to be friends now.
I hope we could be friends.
At Truthsonly 1. Said, Welcome Adrian.
There.
At Pagan-child_of_God. Said, Had a bad mix-up at the store today. When the cashier said stripped down facing me, apparently she was referring to my credit card. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Um. All right. I doubt that actually happened, but that would be a funny story.
At Adrianar 6-95. Said, You dog. At Pagan-child_of_God. Said, got up this morning and ran around the block 5 times. I got tired, so I picked up the block and put it back in the toy box. Lol.
All right, you're joking. Yeah, that's right there, Adrian. Reaper. It's funny that I'm actually delivering pizza, like ingredients. So it's meant to be. You're meant to talk to me today.
At Pagan-child_of_God. Said, Man, it's hard to get you to laugh. At Truthsonly 1. Said, I took a walk around the Big Apple,
Try.
then I picked it up and ate it.
No,
At
no, you.
Pagan-child_of_God. Said, got fired from my job at Pepsi, tested positive for Coke. Open mouth smile.
All right, good one, good one. Look, No, trust me, I could laugh. I laugh a lot of times in this live stream, but if I know something's ridiculously like, I know it's fake. Sometimes it just doesn't do nothing for me.
At Truthfully1 said, lol. At Jeff-C8 up said,
Mister, sleep doctor should be respected.
W W. Yeah. We're almost there. We're at 20 minutes. I just kind of remembered. Truly, you picked up an apple and you just ate it. You have an apple tree?
at Adrianar6-95 said, what?
Uh, I don't know. Maybe the sun's kind of hitting me, and I'm a little
At
tired.
Truthfully1 said, lol.
Just a mixture of a little bit of tired and sun's hitting my face, burning my arm right now.
At Adrianar6-95 said,
I have no reason to hate.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you left your trolling days
at
behind you.
Truthfully1 said, I was doing a joke lol. I said I took a walk around the big apple. Then I picked up and ate it. At Adrianar6-95
Gotcha.
said,
Adrian Calisthenics.
at Sasha98 said,
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen. I need one of those. I don't even have sunscreen. I gotta go to Walmart and buy some. Yeah. That's the next thing I'm gonna buy. Like a good healthy sunscreen, not a full chemical based pro. I was gonna say protein, but that too, but lotion, sunscreen.
at
Okay.
Truthfully1 said, cookies and cream protein or chocolate yummy.
Yeah, I like the vanilla. The go-to is vanilla, but cookies and cream and chocolate is good too. Cookies and cream ice cream. Now that, yeah.
At Adrianar6-95 said,
Are you in California?
I
at Truthfully1 said, I dreamed Brian defended me from my brother who tried to kill me.
For real. You know what Brian looks like? You know how he looks like? I was in
At Truthfully1 said, yesterday I dreamed that.
what do you call it? Wisconsin. I was at Wisconsin delivering to Utah. Right now I'm in Utah. So we're about to deliver this load in about 15 minutes now. And then that I'm going to be spending maybe a few days over here.
At Sasha98 said, I know what Brian looks like, but I don't think he knows I knows LMAO.
How? You seen his Instagram or something? Or
At Truthfully1 said, yeah, I know how he looks like.
oh, so he showed you a picture or what? Maybe when you guys talked on Discord.
At Truthfully1 said, we talk a lot. At Sasha98 said, Ben sent me a picture of him for some reason.
Really? Ben will do something like that.
At Truthfully1 said, yeah. At Truthfully1 said, Ben Law. At Sasha98 said, exactly. It's typical Ben tears of joy.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 261 on the right, or Utah 725, then take the first left.
At Truthfully1 said, yeah, we've been talking since the day that we did the bonfire.
Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's not 400 pounds, 4 feet, 4 feet, 400 pounds. Yeah, yeah.
At Sasha98 said, we agree Brian is not pale like he said earlier, right? At Kononomit said, life in USA is 4K. At Sasha98 said,
I agree.
just saying that so I know if Ben actually sent me the right picture. 98 said, I don't trust Ben Law. At Truthfully1
Take exit
said,
261
he's pretty
on
pale.
the right, or Utah 725, then take the first left.
I don't know. I haven't really seen it in detail. I don't know. Seemed like a tall guy.
At Adrianar 6-95
Pretty good.
said, why you chose OTR instead of local or regional? At Sasha98 said, it was a picture of them FaceTiming he just
Turn left
sent
at the traffic
randomly.
light.
At Truthfully1 said,
Uh,
I don't trust Ben Law.
OTR. I'm young. I don't have kids. I want to explore the United States and gain experience. Money,
At Sasha98
money's pretty good.
said, me neither, that's the thing, tears of joy. At Truthfully1 said, I don't think you've seen him. Brian said only I have seen him Law.
And pretty good money too for OTR, especially it being my first.
At Sasha98 said, no, cause they talked about it on that call after you guys left. At Truthfully1 said, but anyway, yeah, I dreamt he defended me from my brother. At Sasha98 said, and then Ben just sent a picture of it. I never asked why lol. At Adrianar 6-95 said, I
I made over 100K with a Spoods home every day.
Oh, you locked out then. It's good. To be able to make 100K. Is it gross or is it take home? That's the most important one.
Turn right
At
if you
You're-
Truxonly 1,
then take the
said,
first left.
and then you wear their Christian. At Adrianar 6-95,
Was I?
said, OTR are making $700 weekly pay.
Damn, I missed it. Um, nah, no.
Turn left.
$700. No, I think whoever makes
At
700
Truxonly 1,
bucks.
said, and you were coming to visit me, I guess, and you were like, what the heck, lol, why is Brian here, lol, and then we got attacked by dogs. At Adrianar 6-95, said, gross. At Truxonly 1, said,
Turn left.
and some
Then
gangsters.
take the first left.
If you're making 700 bucks out here in the world, get out of there.
Turn left.
This
Then
plane. I
take
mean, go out. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm 4 minutes away from drop off, but I gotta go to the restroom again.
At Truxonly 1, said, Brian was beating up my brother, bad tears of joy. At Adrianar 6-95, said, lot of OT.
Yeah, I think if you're like when you're barely starting trucking the career, I think that's the realistic number sometimes. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh man, I got my mic with me. Whoops. It's gonna disconnect like any second. Oh, this. All right, I'm back. Let's get this load delivered. What the hell?
At Truthfully1 said, friendship is the best base for a relationship, so that's a great atart. At Sasha98 said, Girl, I swear tears of joy. At Truthfully1 said, tears of joy. At Truthfully1 said, start. At Sasha98 said, okay. At Sasha98 said, it's noted Truth's tears of joy.
Damn.
At Truthfully1 said, no, I'm staying the facts. You know, I any relationship. Why want to marry someone who you can be always your self like a best friend, man, you know. At Sasha98 said, Chris, don't read, just drive.
What happened? Man, what the frig, bro? I'm gonna have to stay here for 30 minutes.
At Adrianar6-95 said, be a dick and block the fuel island.
Oh, no, I'm not.
At the end of
At
the street,
Truthfully1
turn right.
said, oh, nothing but when do you plan on vacationing in Sasha's town, you know, for sightseeing and dates? At
uh,
Truthfully1 said, maybe thinking face cop cop. At Truthfully1 said, who said that?
that's funny. I'm going one day. Let's make that clear.
At Truthfully1 said, eyes. At Adrianar6-95 said, that's what India people do, truck stop. At Sasha98 said, damn truth. At Bay510 area said, highway to hell, ACDC.
Ah, damn it! I have to go call the my logs real quick,
At
man.
Bay510 area said, highway to hell, ACDC. At Wild81 said, those mountains are glorious. How far are you from Salt Lake?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here right now. Uh, my I gotta call my logs.
At Wild81 said,
I could tell. At Gloria TV. Said. Beard is bearing. At Bay 510 area. Said. I like that song. At Adrianar 6-95. Said. I was just messing with you about owning a home. At Truthfully
I hope
One.
so.
Said.
I hope you
What
were
did I
joking.
do? Upside down face, winking face.
At Adrianar 6-95. Said. I don't own a home neither and I'm 31.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
At
I'm
Gloria TV. Said. Your live is lacking.
lagging. All right, fellas. I'm gonna end the live stream right now. I was gonna keep it on, but I gotta go call like my dispatch and logs.
At
So
Bay 510 area. Said. I haven't drank in 2 days and I'm drinking today. 7:50 a.m. Oakland, California.
how about drink tomorrow night too and join the live stream?
At Truthfully One. Said.
Okay, it's okay. I'm crying. You be careful or you gonna sleep soon.
At Gloria TV. Said.
No.
Biceps flex before you go lol.
Am I gonna go sleep soon? Probably not. Well, if I feel sleepy, then I will. Gloria.
At Sasha 98. Said. Lol Gloria WTF.
Gloria. Uh, okay. Laters, people. It was a pleasure. It was like how much?
At Gloria TV. Said. Sorry I was just JK.
8 hours live stream. It was a pretty long one. It was I appreciate you guys staying long.
At Truthfully One. Said.
Trash Sasha has only access and can demand that.
And
At Truthfully One. Said.
Gloria.
so yeah.
At Truthfully One. Said.
Sasha, I got you.
What was I gonna say? I lost track now. Yeah, thank you for my members too. Shout out Shasha. She's a member here. And thank you
At
for
Sasha
staying.
98. Said. Heart hands light skin tone. Heart hands light skin tone.
I'll see you guys maybe tonight or tomorrow night.
At Gloria TV. Said. Sorry don't take it seriously.
I think it's all fun and it's all fun and games there.
At Sasha 98. Said. Lol Gloria it's cool it was funny.
Laters, everybody.
At Sasha 98. Said. Bye everybody.